because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Anope ya magana phone nyina kwa bed bagana Montie so we need 100.9. We are the midweek edition and then the 29th day of October the year 2025. Those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, we are wishing you a happy birthday. Happy birthday to all the birthday celebrants. And that's a we do awuda yama happy birthday. Nyame kan hono mo hoban. Ready church now. Ya the trader po nyame ase say enra Ogunsu enra nso no toyo mpata menso no to hana. Hey enra ejamu pa jemu bie kodu fie kra na chese no du mienu no agbapem. Then so wa me ahoden sononko wanya ne yen. Wa me ahoden sononko se fa be adwuma fa mo aye my Ghana. Esema kodo de ba be hwe ne na no pay e wodi 100.9 so. Na enene de kan na wutie mi ana afi no wachi mo fide na midin e de OSEI AGYEMAN. Mene mapamfo amansanchia me kwa benamafo amasapo nkoma jesi womene ba beboa mene ya adwuma no wa ha de obonkrata mu sano be mu adwuma yie pa ododa me ade na me producer Kwesi Aboaje me channel manager on em immediate boss and a Dr. Father Dixon na ono no executive producer fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asantio say womene boa me ade dwuma de ye de bra we need 100.9. Abena Frema Bank running and I also for women social media administrators. Na media said that's why my engineers Sachuagbo, Nana Jare, Nana Boaje, Womo, and the Chichu Fidiani come the man. Others are Chroma in charge of the electric house. Wamadarumo and I yet hear you mean. And now somebody been say Ghana, ye city. When him say Ghana city, near friend Ghana said ye. And caneno. Yes, I say ye dear sika. Say Ghana ya dear near friend said ye. It's a city and a bay city. Pasubro neutral the city. It's a Ghana ya city, and young Frisiana duosia. Ghana city young Frisia duosia. Ah, ya wo also better Zubi. Sidi no et saying. Yes, I said, dear Yesica. Ede na ade abre ye boto menu mi no de aye kan nyina ye boto mo. Eye bread and butter issues na ye kan. The Sidi no enya 60 years. Na emfa bibi papa mrewa na ne saying. Ete Ghana Yesica yes I said 60 years Bank of Ghana. Woma ye official lunch. I don't know mutu ni din say ye CD at 60. Eti no so komo bebre akoso wo ho. Eti ene ye CD no ye bedi ho komo. Na bi krapo kasa ko sa de Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Na sa ko me ye di pounds ne sa. Any be change ye be di city. E je city na dem fa so die bi e de abre o man. Ebra nya ye sha se di sika. When nyina ensam akodo a ye be hwe. Anope o man be ko school enti ye nentem. Epacho sorry oh. Chisho no man tentem. Ekoda no be ko school ene no so asa wonu wo mu kakra. Eti anu ape ye sweater bi na de ahye no. So de asa onya jacket bi na de ahye ne kama. De dua ne die makoda yi. Ma woni nko no na nkoda no mu ntimi nwen ma omo ho ene ti ne from minus. Onya nya 18 years ne de na je so onyini. Eti de bia no hia parental guidance. Homework no akoda no waye. Wa check the books so the books ye bi atete ye. Oba time wo bay books ye bi atete. Enso wo de wani hwe saa. Wo de wani hwe saa. Akoda no school bag ye ti ba bi atie. Ene wo de man wo meye bag se kwa so meye ama. Zip yi asai. Akoda ne pencil ne pen ne erasers yi. E bi ayira enso wa yiwane. Na we so de ake to ne sen. No mama de nkra ne de anya eraser na pen na pencil beto ama oba. And I'm say data auto go phone so ne bo den chance anu ama no. Etemesro mo ni ko ho. Akoda ne pabo anu wa check the socks no. The socks no. E pabo anu twitwi kakra de. Ni tirewu te san yo, ni tirewu. Oda ne bi bo wo ko school mo tirewu ai sakatu. Ne maami ana ne papa anhwe no. Wa man ni anko ho. Me ba cho bo madi am woni ko ho ma me. Me oni ko ho na bibia anye ntentem wa. Aye memma oba ni nye late enko school. Anu ko dru ho na on pass through ko CSC school mu ho. Obekọ eye assembling grounds ho. Obeto national anthem ni nyina no ma kwada no sense of patriotism bi e de benimo. So ite mane yen ntem na nye se da bi obekọ bia na wo mo class. And also ya dia. Inte misran wa ni tana wa mo no so adwuma menye leto. Pelete dodo. Pelete za de. O kwan na enya na wasimu ntem. Bunya moto bi anu atena so na je se wo kọ. Abeye sa na ye late sa na me ho ne de na traffic masa. Ayesi mu ntem. Na duru adwuma mu ntem. E dan se wo di o se ayoyo. Yankwa anim ha ye need 100.9 na ye ba behwe nsem akodo e koso ye my Ghana. Yemfa sera fama peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FMG, classfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portals. Woman the boy abe for the time and see. Ye de nsem akodo ye de bra we need 100.9 so. Power radio channel 5020 1162746 0201162 na yake kan fama. Okay, I was saying quite a many chance. I'm going to go so I bear for the time and so. Adomotre sues OSP to challenge Wealth Declaration Order. Paul Adomotre and Kisia Jamming. The smearing legal tensions between the Office of the Special Prosecutor and the media personality Paul Adomotre have erupted into a full-scale High Court application. So, Mekaya. OSP to inside the free Paul Adomotre. Catcher say on very fear. Paul Catcher so on the fear be Ghana ho. No ni fear be our house. No see that on the nenda on the terminal rent. And no and Paul to create some no at the court. Just say all the OSP at the court. The court no go to him say chenchina trying say eduso usi down Ghana hana. And I'm soma OSP. Or the same time say as in say cool. It's announced on one assembly. Several trapped after building collapses at Roman Ridge. A building has reportedly collapsed at the premises of the architectural engineering group at Roman Ridge in Accra, leaving several people feared trapped beneath the rubble. Abusianra de nyamena MZD yen wan fofi kakra. Ake enti asempa. Abrosan bi a omusi no Roman Ridge wo baby. Na abrosan omugusu ye ho adwuma saa na ejurigu ye. Abrosan na dwiragu na nyame enedi ye ho afofi a ya nte se obi ato nana no monse do wo ho. Na emom wo me ye ho adwuma de omu preprai pa wo me preprai. Emom ya nte se obi ato nana no e won se do. Nyame ne yeda na se yes ake enti asem papa. Investigations underway into structural collapse at Roman Ridge, Ghana National Fire Service. Investigations are underway to determine the cause of Tuesday's structural collapse at the Roman Ridge Engineering Center in the Accra, which left 14 construction workers injured. It's a Ghana National Fire Service force one Edi afa ho ba ne sen ene den timi dwurigu sa enti omo se omo ye nhwehwemo. Appointments Committee to vet Justice Bafuboni as Chief Justice November 10th. Parliament Appointment Committee will on Monday November 10th 2025 vet Justice Paul Bafuboni for appointment as Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. Yamia Adoma Chief Justice on Mampanya Bonidin. Ose Chief Justice in the crown on Mampanya Bonidin and you automatical. So Mampanya Bo with and I go Chief Justice. Overcome Rashibe Fie. Na ya toto wano. And son, one would you to more because Mampanya bet my body. One would come Rashibe Fie on bit my reject too. And so would you to me we are. And son of a Chief Justice. Was there?
Intensity very rejected.
And the intensity. And yes, simple. A being seen that. You can't sentence and just say, be a minimum dear. Ebi abakwa samu do bidin beko echire dia. Na your current dispensation there. O man panyin mo Chief Justice bidin ko parliament ya rejected.
Ministers require.
Ministers require do say they rejected. Now enye mama hwe me a masse how akumsen. That man panyin bo ni din. Ehun sem. And now, Oko vet and cry, yes, Wakoka say, yeah, fish war, we move, polytank, and just say, won't send baby, and honor the say rejected no. Sabre no man penye kufuado. The ministers in your honor the highest votes of parliament. Honor the highest votes of parliament. The crowing there. You may move the pa and easy. Mama for we must na me enko stop pricing goods and services in US dollars at 2,000. As I say with the measure say here na me so me granda me man radio.
Mkwam ka say CD ye di ayi di ka mba gicheska mba ma ye kaka.
Dey atu ya only on
thousand.
Sika say ya na etwa. Ana Kofi Akpalo ka na amanfo yewe. Sika say ya ye sika. It is celebration na ye di ye na say CD at 60. Enti di
nim people do sia.
Pasa na kiye mokwe na mama uta okosi. Ya na my mobile we ni ye adwuma. Obi oni momokwa na mama na to sante na ma cheche kakra man na dey atio. Ghana city say ya ye ni. Ya na e betwa ya de.
Mama ya kakra tafre na say ya head the way forward.
Pasa. Sika na ya sika. So say ye nya say ye price no ama wo dollar mo no o dey yate. They say CD at 16 the crack and saying Yan fast that farmer peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com /FMGH, classfmonline.com, any other relevant news portal. One minute boy I for the time of the sea. Yet somehow the Edinburgh with D100.9. Everything I'm bebacho your quedim. I'm master pon kuma Jesse. So for my meba kope, but say. I'm a
Ya nua magjayi.
Ah pombo ko de.
Ade adum.
Ah wa de pa oban so da bia ba said I would disinfect ya na fa.
Ya meti.
E come pa wa de pa. Ya kwa no de krata na.
Ebusiafo na obokrata abedwa so anopai na mede esomui na the Ghanaian point the obokrata na kita mensam na ye nyina ye nim de asie brichi abogana ese na nakunadu Agyeman Rollins kane ye mampanyi dada ono so anya ne ba bi kro ne hokafo ya odane to ho na ano no Ghana mampanyi John Dramani Mahama akwa abusuana na so akoche amma eni abusua na wode ato wono manim ese eyade a oman no ebeye ye maame no yie na ye Janet kwan kra ama wakohomi yie ewo Abraham Kukum ntie no ehumfoni da ha se ya candle aya suso ne ade book of condolence aye twotwomu de unimfa nipa no ho de wokai de ebema wafe no wo pampanyini ene ne hokafo ne koye wono mo akotwotwo bi ewo mu a enya asenketo na chama wuntumi enu ade ensam si yo enra yesi chama wuntumi na kontamanya wodi ama wodi akoma nipa mienu bi ya omu ye adwuma enamra kwa so nti eno ya ma ne suhwi de na kogina emra no no eno ne ye hye sa aseni ne mra so na bra judge kwatena adwamu na obisa akwadubofo anu asem afi ebisa se na chama wuntumi ne lawyer we ya ehwe abada obi ani ho ana judge sesa chama wuntumi ne lawyer nyem bia mpamcho belifo wu prosecutor o me judge mumu biate empupuye bia from ho se bia bibi se bia sanka wo munti no mmeduru ya na wo mo se de obi anfre wonom ani se otu asem ne share dan o se ne bench warrant mo fa nko pene nche ne dendenden wonu brechi ya court no pagya ni mu a ena nsantwerofo kire se wo mu hu se chama wuntumi ene le lawyer Africa mu asia o mu akotena court dem ho nyame edi ne ho afofie ama chei judge ne sa betena ase ama wode afutuo ama no ese wayi warrant na firi no so na emmom onhwe na wanye biem court asetena omtena ase no nkono ntinya court na betena ase etwen wo bi a yabo no kwadu enti da bia wo make sure say ne lawyer mfom so mpa obeduru ho bra ese the Ghanaian point da obokrata asa de bi ababio na watch as finance minister Yewura Kesewato Forsen e de atodwa se wasre mu je school fees dollar mu to aniama dollar mu dollar no Ghana yeti ha yedi cedi ye ni dollar munyai na muamuka ho bi na ya na cedi na hoden no ehojo enti saafo ni nyina enyai na ba ku biewu a ababeto ha ene se Yewura Adomochi ono so apeja special prosecutor Yewura Kisi Agyaben ekwa court wasi na hunya ya wobepa mu kai and wealth declaration order no wode no akwakogina mra no ese Yewura ososo mienhunu udie mu enti Paul Adomochi apeja special prosecutor de na court say wealth declaration order no entumi enya adwuma ewo no so efam high court enra kwa asetena enra de court ye de na ni nyina ne se wajuntuni Daddy Lumba wanya ne ba bi kro ene yire ba ko a wowo amanane Germany de ensamankrata akoma court se wono hwe na wo munsi abusua kwan obi antumi fa ne nsankoka okunu mu anase na yie no eno ayese court no tena ase no judge ne se saa injunction no a wo pese wo de to so no de wabo ato agu enya adwuma na embom asenie na wo ho se ye hwe se wodobroni nyekuna ni bie afa ye ndikla wono nko ase eyire no eno de nyame ya adom afiada wono beko akotena asem no eso eno ho asem eni Ghanaian point na ede aba the custodian de obokrata ade bi aba na Yewura Afoko samukai no wasadi ababa tu dwa so peso san som ani pipi amanyokuo bio ese dwamutrani enti ne se enipa tie agira no ma pre chairmanship di bia wo ani pipi mu a wasi nkofo frɛ no chairman party na wasi agigina ne naso niema ye kuramu ni de ye nim ni de MPP ye gidie no mu ni mpanyimfo a mubetumi aboa ma party na ni mo nyuma babak enti kanya ho ene efrefre ne sa Jerry ampa so watuwei na dwene eye adwuma pepepe se onipa bia enti obetumi aye enti wada ne timupo adi ade ache amansan se wo bepre dwamtiani edibia no ebi na the custodian asade abase Jaisa unlawful media trial na wo ye no a yewra Dominica nyini kakra bia na wakwa akwatena e camera anim e na asemasi wei e na wajapade se no abokro no abo makro no entwaye onyai minority e na e kanesa na yato amoso no gold board jewelry yesi wonu mo apeke Bolare any Jocelyn Dumas esa wonu meye ambassadors enfama gold board jewelry enti eno ho asem eda ha ne wonfoni ne adwumaso ede aso mo nsa no wotwa ho mfoni ani gold board CEO mfoni eda ha sei na the inquisitor da obokrata Magari o say retirement ebemben twimpipini yewra Christian Tateyonu wa papa IGP enti wonum de ato ha say you must go eno eho asem eda ha say
why dey
si we say you see rolling say retirement o keka ko ne retirement anti no
but so o entitled
anti also o ye na dwuma wie when a contract so we dey contract
na me say so call retirement na
yeah asa ba ku IGP ba ku bi no
omutimi ma 2 years
yeah
eti okekako and you're correct now must go no dey about any other man
almost say you must go rolled out say no so unity
man for no
mpamcho wo retire man retire agenda na
mama chance
me na mkacho yewra to for sense wasre sidi no mo abom homoden pa se wohunu se ni mu amia enti bunyai se kakra bia na mo ton niema $1 mu no munyai Ghana fo wasre mu ada na GPA to you so mo pese ye bo yewra amoako ataka ne soafo ana wo hwe akwani ankwatempo ho nsam so no panyini ye hwehwe ni nsem mu enti GPA to you ne dia ode aba betu edwa eno no na Attorney General ena yewra afenyo marking ede aba betu dwa se ekwan ofa so ebo nkofo akwadu Magari se wa ye hwehwem no ahu so obi edi boni a yewra afenyo marking say eye court na ade ko na ebom my friends and twofo nhyiemu enye asa obepe public sympathy na wode kansam asa hokura wabu nipa na tanya wi no sansam no osi entwa yie krakrakrakra na Bolare ni Jocelyn Dumas ayeyi wonum say gold board jewelry ambassadors no and also so the new publisher Ede Abba and also the second coming of Afoko yewra for Afoko say there wanu akasa Ede Abba betu dwa say memma any PP me ba pre chairmanship de bia enti wamu obi a eni aba ne ho so na montu opese wotuo en wose afanya marking en de atu edwa se yewra yini wo tieti atentere ne so esanse sasem ba yere kokot ye megina na obo adwuma mu emme kansam ma omanfo muwa onipa bia wo bo ne din aka asam no efo ansa na asam ni mpo ya bo ho kwadu esa entwaye en wose Dr. Mahmoud Baumia yire Mami Samira Baumia wa bo ede awura mfimfini mantamu na se ba bia wakọ gina pa ye yewra akompra ko kan Japan mpesu aso ho no wo bo ntoa ede ama okunu eno ho asem eda ha sei saa so na bola ne Jocelyn Dumas omufoni eda ha ewo ambassadorial deal a ye de ama wo no no ho and was Kisi Agyeman must go daily gist the daily gist na can say ye the daily gist say Kisi Agyeman must go enti we ekuo bi ne yesi wo matwero de akoma mampanyini say yenyi Kisi Agyeman femfro na special prosecutor no ni emotions dodo and state barrier mampanyini John Dramani Mahama chese ye bema na Kunadu Agyeman Rollins state barrier man be ye na yie kama akora na chi fefefe eno ho asem eda ha and was court say what you say daddy lumba ye no eniema nyina betumi atoto busu abetumi aye ho nwoma wo ma injunction bia ena so nanso so ni nyina nkamfo ano wo bema ni mu aye bu asam no 25th of November na chese wo bua na afei obi a susu ehunu de ode bodo dwo efa na obi a ho ato no eno ho asam eda ha ena ma me Samira Baumia wo bo entoa ede am okunu no eno to asam da nti Magari nkata ne doso enso ye braso so mu en na afa ye copies
Yama munyina ache ensema hodo ayaboa no Ghana memha ena godie mu nsem ena yeboabo ni nyina no asinkonwa ede besom anopai kaseboi etwa no ho ede afa hello 101.5 yewadum ewokumase ye bankra hase ya okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye worship house wo Abeka Junction Ghana hani amanoni radio stations awodo pi enu munyina kabom afa kaseboi ato apeti wiase ama de shepia koma enye bi etie ena no pensemo ede somo no ne aidi akoten ebene
opania oya chame he omrahye bedwafie dia tudwa se LGBTQ bill no behwe se yebeye ho adwuma
sanso na enura mrahye bedwafie afanu ni nyina womo abo speaker of parliament abaso esanse say ya pa no se ono na nya dwamtrani ema interparliamentary union
ononyamfo kwabna minka kando se eye hepatitis B panie no yawo fofra ebo mo frani bi
majority leader honorable Mahama Yarega so e dia tudwa se betumi anka yera santi bedi eto wo mo entwe na setwede de MPM privileges committee enem
yako agudie mu nsema enu black queens nso edinkunim efa Egypt for so
na Hurricane Melissa say anoa ye dem papa ewo Cuba maimo efri bra Jamaica so ensubransam etwi efa womo eso
Lawson Herba First Atlantic Bank buying 20 disinfectant any nyumako bi ti say onga cowbell and anano pay omota yechi say yemfa kasebo no emremo yana monti ye ne kasebo mi yeme achenkwana na menumbre mu asona piesie na wodi ankan kwa me yeboa enafi
mame biama kwafo Africa sebono mu ensem enie enra emrahye bedwafie eye afanu ni nyina meche dom kuma ena dom kese no womo ebo speaker of parliament abaso jene yoyoyo pa right honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben fibra womo eto aba eyi ne se onye dwamtani emeda ye bibi man ahodo a womo ka womo ho abom ye from interparliamentary union no ano eye bibrem ha amai ahodo makomako aduonum emienu ena womaka wom ho abomu a ye frɛ wom Africa Geopolitical Group na sa ekoi ena Ghana ye mrahye bedwampiem panyini wom ato aba ayi no ese wonye dwamtrani ena no na sa abato no ekoso October bosom ya womu ne da neto so edu enkono ebra IPU wom assembly a ekoso ewo Geneva Switzerland dia na etoso oha aduonum ebako 151st meeting ena womo ekoto sa abei na bra majority leader honorable Mahama Yarega ekasa no eno de etu dwachemu ese ebra yato aba ede yi speaker amene drum pempenso wadre kire se o my Ghana ye mrahye bedwa ni dwumadi ahodo a ye die ewo mrahye bedwa fie no ya de se edrum pempenso a chese wiase nyina ehunu ena afi so kra no ye mrahye bedwa ye mrahye bedwa bibrem ha womo de obuo ene anidie emmapa eye na sese ya speaker Babin womo ato abayi na kyerese ni dibre ne dwumadi sonko a wo ba bedi ewo IPU no emu agina womo ebesie ene hia ahodo womo de eba no ebeye sonko kra honorable Mahama Yarega efa so editudwa echiremu ese wo hwe yera Babin ni mpani ni esu a wada na die no a osefata dibre de amanopa.
Major continental associations of speakers is testimony to the fact that you have become a colossus when it comes to parliamentary diplomacy globally. You have come to represent what is good about parliamentary democracy, and not just that. You have led this parliament, and consistently for the past 4 years we have been adjudged when it comes to national parliaments in Africa. We have been adjudged as the best, most open parliaments. Mr. Speaker, we want to congratulate you. We take inspiration from the work that you have done. Wherever we go and among parliaments, when Ghana is mentioned, we have so much respect as a parliament. Indeed, Mr. Speaker, due to the work that you have done, we know that even as far as Canada, they have requested for assistance from you to copy some of the innovations that you have introduced in this house.
Ene a wotie majority leader honorable Mahama Yarega na wowie na deputy minority chief whip a wono so ewo edom kuma no emu honorable Habib Idrisu wono woka bedwako a womo eka speaker of parliament ho ene womo eko Geneva ene wono so editu dwachemu se abedwako a womo ne no ebo anan eko ye no womo so eye adwuma wo fom pa ansa na speaker womo eto aba no amano.
Our Speaker was a member of Parliament from 1993. He became a Deputy Speaker of this House. He became Minority Leader for 8 years. He became a Majority Leader for 5 years. He became a Minister for Health. He was one time a wise man, part of the wise men. Mr. Speaker, at a point you were part of the 3 wise men. Mr. Speaker, the 3 wise men. And after that, you have been a member of the IPU since 2001. You were a Deputy Speaker. Mr. Speaker, after saying this to the IPU, Nigeria got up and said interest, and they were ready for election on this. And because of the experience of our Speaker and his dedication, having been a member of IPU for close to 24 years, they are withdrawing.
Ne a woti ye Deputy Minority Chief Webo Honorable Habib Idrisu ensemi nyina yensentwefo a womo eto nkrafiri mashebedwafie Emmanuel Akoli ena William Gentu ene boa no bae
ononyamfo abanga bagben enso wansam ne dasu ekurami nyina ne se onno ye chamene ewo Ghana mashebedwafie anse aseme pagya ne mu kase wo mamu ne se ABGT ke hunsam no ase eyate ada aba we mra no wo position o yes oba ban mu a obehwe ne age atum enso oba ban busumi du na ekuna wie yenya anyintu enam so ma speaker ko mra shebedwafie no ode akoto dwa se obehwe se nhihye bia se ye na sa emra no yebagya atum no ebebem yentie siro sika no
come sooner than later. Whole society is getting restless again, but I want to assure them that they know my passion in this matter, and I want to get it properly passed so that implementation becomes easier. There are a few things that our attention has been drawn to, which we work on together here, so that when we pass the bill, it's a bill that is accepted by all, and we will definitely obey the prescriptions of the bill.
We penny ono no chame hu mrashebedwafie no wie no ana dama ngo mrashebedwane ono nyamfo Samuel Abujinapo enso di tudwa se de mini papa yi kan waje atum na emumu no dom dodo e mrashebedwafie no ade no yesiesi asem no ye ne kama no mo se na na don san wan sanjwe enya afe no mu koi bibie fuma kwase o ahanye ahaye no mo se eye pa ti se de tie na mo famra na yanyintum ntem. What
the Ghanaian people want is to have a law which promotes good sexual conduct in Ghana and which prevents LGBTQ. Don't go and change the A Parliament bill. Don't go and water it down. Don't go and revise assent to a bill which is not fit for purpose. We want the A Parliament bill for the 9th Parliament to consider. Verbatim, don't change it.
Mungo ibibia mfrim. Mungo adanko da adu ibia. Mumma so mfemra ne yanyintum. Emrashebedwane ne dindo no nyamfo Samabujinapo ensabwe William Gentu ene Emmanuel Akoli ene de brain
na yeda sujina omayimra shebedwafie dom kase no ba no dani Honorable Mahama Yarega ena wotia mpanyufo a wo mra shebedwafie ena asutituru ne mashebedwam epie mpanyini Speaker of Parliament en wo chese kane twetwerefo a na wotro ede ema kane mampanyina na Ekufuado na asante bedi etuo nkebetumi a wo mo entwe na setwede de MPM Privileges Committee enim efa krata bia wochese wotro ye ede ebeto mrashebedwa enim na sa krata no asema ne wo nyina ne se ma mrashebedwafo nhwese wo mo ebeji LGBTQ+ mra no atum na mpo wo mo pia so ede akoto mampanyi enim na mampanyi de ne nsa no ahyensode ahyeso na yira mama Yarega echiremu se kwanya na nasante bedi atuo sa abere no ofa asokora ene Clerk of Parliament ekasa ye ehye ne kete se bia ebema sa bill no akopiem ewo mampanyi anim na mampanyi ede ne nsa ahyase no wo kire se wonyai enti wo hwe kwanye ode Clerk of Parliament kora efa so no anache se na nasante bedi akwo woni bedi atuo woni ebuo ni ani die bia Emma Emrashebedwa no eninti ebetumi ankasa abrei Emrashebedwa entwe no Emra MPM Privileges Committee no anim na wo mechirem ne enti e woda sa asu ne ban no adi ne sanse wo yes anti eno ka ho bi ena mampanyi entimi amfa ne nsa anhye sa mbra no ase.
I am surprised that a sitting president has threatened the legislature and nothing has been done about it. A secretary to the president writes a letter threatening the clerk that he should cease and desist every effort to present a bill duly passed by this House, and nothing has happened to him. This raises serious constitutional matters. And if the independence and autonomy and integrity of this Parliament is to be restored, action must be taken. He should be referred to Privileges Committee for writing to this House and threatening this House and stopping this House from exercising its constitutional responsibility. This is a matter that should go to Privileges Committee, Mr. Speaker.
Manas one more was added to Ghana Menina and say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama one day wire crowd pa say Mrashebeja Toso and Kune Womunya Ejim Brande Tumu Yepenom de Betunite Brusua any Nuni Nasa ordinance and so dear Beshaso.
So if the bill was not transmitted to the presidency to be assented to after it had been passed by this House, Mr. Speaker, it creates quite a legal issue. So I thought that we should wait for you to come and give us some direction on the matter, and then we can proceed. But let me give every assurance that we are ready to pass this bill as a House on this side. And let me also give you assurance that I have personally spoken with the President, and he has no hesitation to sign if this Parliament should pass the bill. Unlike his predecessor, who did everything to avoid giving assent to this bill, including threatening Parliament.
Any awoti ye Mrashebe Dwem Dom Kese womo eba no dene Honorable Mahama Ayariga Nienuanom William Gentu and Emmanuel Akoli and Ebo Ansemi Anobai.
Emmanuel Akoli and William Gentu sade fofraba. Ni nyina ne se ononyamfo kwabena minta kando. So aforo no hwe apomdin samso. Na wadi asembia to Ghana fo nyane mu womra Mrashebe Dwani ogina mafija kwa Abri East abato mpeso aso. Ononyamfo Mavis Enkansa Boadu wo busa so afo yi se etura bia no obi eyo ba tan se bo afafro wawo or hepatitis B yade bi abofan odina ba wiase no ye be dan enakora no ye be bo no ho ban etia yade eno no nyamfo kwabena minka akando ka se yenya wo abofra bi na ne maame no yade ni bia mekire hepatitis B ni bia hwebe don hwere maku edumienu ntem ye be bo ne pane a ye be bo no ho ban Sanjishe Ebashasiye Afia Yebeuremuno.
Currently not listed among the reimbursable medicines under the National Health Insurance Scheme, limiting its accessibility at the point of care. Limited availability. The product is typically sourced from the open market, while a few regional hospitals maintain limited stock. Most district-level facilities do not stock HVIG at all. Scarcity of vendors. On the open market, only a limited number of vendors supply HVIG, further constraining availability. Information from the Food and Drugs Authority suggests that there are only 2 products currently under registration. High cost and payment terms. HVIG is relatively expensive and is sold strictly on a cash and carry basis, exacerbating access challenges for low-income families. 5. Public health programs, i.e. the routine immunization package. On a positive note, Mr. Speaker, the expanded program of immunization introduced hepatitis B vaccine as a component of the 5-in-1 or pentavalent vaccine in 2002 and is expected to introduce third dose of the hepatitis B vaccine in due course.
Ononyamfo kwabena minta kando ena motene neno Emmanuel Akoli ene William Gentu ene de nsemi ebreye
Utie kasebe wo Peace 104.3 FM so ebusia ya dan ye ho agenkrato ye ba ye bekọ ensanfofo
Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need daho. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwesua Hodwa or ton phones and their home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan heartburn no a ɛdeɛ ne sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one fidium was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, and no son so saw Yadi.
Amin, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what, Sima?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in it the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebeboama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana phone abrochire for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obesnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under bridge ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Anna 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Abusiafo ya to akase bono so akwa manone ensem emo na yekopiemu ewo Cuba frama jampanturudu bi abetwia fom so ya to din Hurricane Melissa na sa Hurricane Melissa no edi kan unity ewo Jamaica emaimu na chese enkakra kra sei twen aba Cuba ya chese de ano esi aye den afa no oman na bakosemu frama no den sa ebi ensida enti wo mo chese sei ama oman no nyenya pa no mo chese se de ano esi eden fa no wo de hurricane no bebe ba no mako be nan ebomu ana chese obenya sa Hurricane Melissa yi se de wono no ne ho den esi fa nya sam keto nipa miensa na sesi aba beto dwase wo mo ato nananom ewo ense do na aban no eso afo a wono na ehwe nwumasua so ehwe mabunu na afenso no amanebo eso waba bonte de aba beto dwase wo ma hyeda bie platform ato ho no mo a wo mo de agigigi scan kakrakra apemwa e de akoma wo mo a abonyenya sesi wo mani atoato wo mo ensem na sabe yonya Ghana hankwa na akromfiremfo adoso ho so akromfo ho pa isa se wo mo esa wo mo ya announcement wo ma bie website ato no mo a wo mo digi donations ne na sefo no enkrofo ya anumi wo mo akromfo tachi amwa wo mo so afachire agigigi na minister chese da bi wo mo website ba ko pa ho no mo wo gigi moa efiri obia fa ba bi ba ese wono so agigi sika e de akoboa Jamaica enyade a wo mo emfi no wo mo enyi wo mani kura eti we eye amanebo a fi ormo aba omanfo dodo no a na wo mo enam akire agi sika se de koboa Jamaica agi ye de koboa henhen ye de fa omo chese nokura bi enim aban na hyeda bie website ya sa ho no ba ko pe eno wo nam so a wo mo age moa de akoma wona sisi wo mu ni bebe etie na wo mo abo nyenya yenko wie ewo agodie mu nsem na enra Africa Cup of Nations ye women qualifiers no say ne koko wie ye o my Ghana say ade ye kokora ye ko Black Queens wo mo ati team kora na yenhwei Ethiopia ene Tanzania manu mushia Tanzania chi Ethiopia etwa wom eka baako Malawi echi Angola eye wom nyedoa etwa wom eka mienu wom ntimi antibi Algeria enso chi Cameroon etwa wom eka baako enura ne de na chese one go project ne do so pa afi Nigeria ene Benin so shia en wom egurati penko bi ahye no yonko eka baako enna Omai Ghana Black Queens ye ne Egypt for ehia ye na Egypt for man se munum se de omusi bobo se Brazil for won bobo pa na Black Queens so kire won se agro ene form won kire won etodwe enan en won de ehye won simu arabraka Gambia enso ene Kenya chi Gambia etwa wom eka baako wom ntimi ante Burkina Faso echi Togo etwa wom eka baako wom so ntimi ante Cape Verde echi Mali etwa wom eka porpor enan enumtimi eti mu emienu afi yemra South Africa ene DR Congo South Africa echi DR Congo ehye wom eka baako wom so ntimi ante Ivory Coast ene Senegal ehia ye no obi ntimi anhye ne yonkute sia de yepese ye kasi su dua magana man nyina te se yem Black Queens wom qualify for 2026 WAFCON no a chese aggregate no a wom de winning over Egypt no 7-0 na Minister of Sports Yera Kofi Adams wa enya meso ade ma Black Queens wom bonuses bia na akamuni ade no wom qualify for 2026 WAFCON no wo tue ni nyina ede ama wom yenhwe EFL Cup no so enura say na ekosi Grimsby ene Brentford ene shia yema Brentford eche Grimsby ehye wom ekanum wom ntimi antem mu ba kokora Wycombe Bay ene Fulham so ehye wom 1-1 ema wom the penalties ehye so Fulham ena ewi ni ya na sidi mu enkonem afi Cardiff eche Wrexham ehye wom ekamienu wom timi etie mu baako ene sei ena EFL Cup no entoaso no wom de behye so Arsenal ene Brighton and Hove Albion ene Liverpool and Crystal Palace ebeshia Swansea and Man City beshia Wolves and Chelsea ebeshia na Newcastle and Tottenham Hotspur so ede ebeshye so eha ena kasebo no yede ni nyina esi akenkan fo anopai wote yenka eyeme mame biama kwafo mene
achinkwana na menum bremu odi ayenkan kwame yeboa
ene de minua no wago niema bia fa nani so nanso enye hwe ya chia imui esina bebu nyina ede yemfa sida eni kabia emma Lawson Herbal Center won e de Lawson Herbal Mixture aba se nipadua no enkoyie wo ya adwuma kakra bi no wabre wo ho no mo ase waposo eye wo ya ene ho kro de ba malaria typhoid fever ene no ADAC anase koko se fifi ntumpo ano fifi wani ase ba bia koko ni sibia no onsa eka Lawson Herbal Mixture na no bia ebedwane efiri ho amotimi afa wapomden entoma pano efra oya obia ya efichiko ede ba oba eso no bomode se onsa beka Lawson Herbal Mixture na etimi aboawo ma no wo mo anya free mfie dumi no ekono aha yesewa oyoba pemfo oyoba oba no emofra enufo a wonka ho pebabi ejina na utwa koda nufo na sa wo wie na wo hu fi na utwa oba nufo ewie a Lawson Herbal Mixture wo homa obetimi anunumbi baby eton no bia okwa obetimi anya bi ato for Lawson Herbal Center wo 0248 619-999 and 0242133577. First Atlantic Bank say anope men kancho na mimisa say anya bia wo no de na wo a wo de hwahwa ho se wo de woni bibi a wo de hwahwa ho om de mo bibi papa no wo mo ka de hwahwa wo ho say a bad digital bank of the year wo mo teso bo mo nsam wo mo na so ntakrache no womo ena eyebofo omo nam ehwa paso enye ba ko empirenu su mua ena ya bo First Atlantic Bank abaso say womo eye digital bank of the year back to back enti nei se wo pese wo du sika sam no efefa abefo kwantempon eso na sika na ewu bebre ede emawo a bomode se wo do ntoma na ebekọ akobo First Atlantic Bank de ano na wo mu etimi etoto niema emaw na bibia ekoyie ede emawo. First Atlantic Bank dey refreshingly different ene na body name. Buying stain remover any buying 20 disinfectant ya JA Buying Company Limited ede aba edwaso no ene na make for ede amawo enei enkeka wa na keka yen floor tiles yen terrazzo floors ne wall tiles yen sink mu yen wash basin mu ene yen water closet mu ne ye sink mu no se de ni nyina a free bra buying stain remover any buying 20 disinfectant buy ye oh se de restaurant for womu bose womu e pretty hotels na se for bose yen shops ahudom yen offices yen fie hono mo atise wan titu kra ne emwa nketenkete a yentimi fie ni kotwawisi ehunu womo nanso da ne da womo mayen yarewa ahodo no se ya kle womo nyina je by ne company ena womo edisa enro kama yi abadwa so a kotobi na fasiesie fie fasiesie shop mu hotels mu fasiesie restaurant baby a nkrofo ebetena didie no momfa mpepa ho no nyina kitchen baby a monu aduane no momfa mpepa ho no mo na saa mo ne enkaboni ni nyina eto entimi ntwa na baby a yetsena no ho no mo enye hwehwehwam na ensan so enye akono mesrew sa wo pe buying stain remover ne bia na se buying 20 disinfectant ne bi ato ni do soap mu a Freje Buying Company Limited was 020-814-2913 and a 0541-808-096. Yamvita instant cereal with milk say ama e motafuano wo madidi ayakono ayekama kama pa titu ni so watwa wo mano exclusive breastfeeding no awie bosumi nsiantem na wo be sha se introduce aduane de ama no from 6 months ekono Yamvita infant cereal with milk dankasa ye enkoda no wo mudibo mo nim say to na siesie wo mo emom yesi kutukutu kama esa the vitamins ne ehun kro ne ba minerals ahodo wo mu zinc iron calcium ebuso ewo mu na no so boa menkoda ni nyine no eyefe wo mu no mpemu ye dene enti by 7 months na koda na si form kap no nam ne ba bia wo kro no enti wo mu ahodo ye wheat ho ye rice ho ene wo maize ho de wo ba na pe no to efama no obedi ni nyina tafiri mu kama FDA ajenkratoi atum onga eboa emaduane de eye de ankasa enti nei se wo pese o sha ase na we use the rice seasoning edema waduane de na eye onga ena make for ede ama obia kontomire stew ena wo pese wo ye chicken light soup ena wo pese wo ye anase jollof papa bi ena wo pese wo ye dia onga eno ene beboa ama aduane no ne de no aye kama obedi abo no say ton ebusia the dey sorry so cowbell cowbell creamy goodness no we ya milk kama pa ye wo 23 grams no 4 Ghana cedis pe ye wo 360 grams no sachet mu no 60 Ghana cedis pe ye wo 400 no so 10 mu 85 Ghana cedis chese nutrition e wo mu no enya de ketwa bebre ebuso cowbell premium ene cowbell vita rich ni nyina eka ho ebe ye wo ni goodness papa o man koda no edibia eboa emomu nyine no ekonka panyumo kura obetimi de betwo no spedede kama na ama wonum atoso FDA ajenkrato nyina atum nyumako yada roma ena no pe wo muta echimi de kasebo no ebesom yada mu nyina ase ama mommo ene tie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kawanu tumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hwe de wapi ho o ka se batete eda fom ho
this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba ware
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ye sori anopa no ne ye nom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne ye nom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
It's extremely worrying. Now, before I refer you to the Attorney General for prosecution, let's go through some of these items. There were 13 items in your budget that you exceeded without any approval of the board. So let's go through these. You said you have foreign training of 31 million, but you spent 91 million. Why? And who approved that?
Mr. Chair, thank you very much. We will not try to justify the infractions. We accept that we overstepped our boundaries. I think the most important thing is that we have put in place measures to control expenditure to make sure that we stay within the budget.
You are the CEO, right?
Yes, sir.
This happened in 2023.
Yes.
This happened in 2023. And just like Honorable Abnao Siasari said, it's the way that you guys spend money at ECG. Another one, you said cleaning expenses. 2.8 million, that was your budget. But ECG spent 10.4. How many suits did you clean for that? Now, honorarium expenses, 3.8, but you spent 4.6. Hotel expenses, 9.3 million was your budget, but you spent 12.2. Staff fuel. Hey, did they drive around the world? Budget was 2.8, and you spent 3.6 million. Communication expenses, ECG. Their budget was 4.2, but you spent 7.9 million. Consultancy, budget was 40 million, but you spent 58.6 million. All these you did it on your own without even board approval. Industrial relations, your budget was 2 million, but you spent 13 million. Stakeholders' expenses, your budget was 3.1 million, and you spent 49 million. And you want to increase our tariffs. Publicity, your budget was 5.7, and you spent 21.8 million. Professional fees and subscription, you are supposed to spend 731,000 cedis, and you spent 1.5 million. Overseas travel expenses, you are supposed to spend 14 million, and you spent 29.8 million. Call center expenses, you are supposed to spend 23.5 million, you spent 29.3 million. So budget approval was for 144 million, you spent 333 million. That's excess of 189.2 million. This shows financial indiscipline. And the recommendation over here is that sanctions under Section 96 of the Public Financial Management Act 216, Act 921, should be applied to the officers involved. We also urge management to efficiently monitor and control the company's expenses. CEO, those managers who were involved, I'm recommending that they need to face the Attorney General for prosecution. It's just simple and short. You spend all this and you want to come and increase our tariffs, you yati. Now let's go to the next one. This is an unremitted withholding tax of 70.9 million. What has happened to this amount? By the way, auditors, note about sending them for prosecution, and clerk, keep us informed on it also. What about withholding tax of 70 million?
Madam Chairperson, subsequent to the audit finding, ECG has paid in 5 installments 35,934,131.49 of the amount not remitted.
Can I go on top of the drums?
Yamu akwa be de bandit 100.9 anopay yatena say na o mine mu nsema na ba be de mu komo me pacho Ghana cedi na ye sha se di ye no Ghana ya sha se di ye sika no mfirishi aduosia ne ye Ghana cedi enya 60 years ente ye bisase sa ne 60 years ya ye die de dia na etimidi abre o my Ghana ye sha se di ye sika na ayana makai Professor Mills Nyankopon fa ne kransie Ebra Professor Mills ebedi ade eye 2009 adedie ni mu na Public Accounts Committee for eye adwuma se ya na manfo sha se bo no so bo na Professor Doolittle na Professor Beyewe a wonja na Professor na asundwe nyina no ye de Ehwana Professor Mills say Ghana for say ye pay sika baby afa ha mani nya bi mfa nya adwuma ye nkotena ye television echi na ye ntie Public Accounts Committee setting ebi na mebo kire wo no Electricity Company of Ghana the year 2022-2023 and your friend budget overrun. I just a budget no your mouse can say sika net sanka wudi edu. We say wudi 10 cities, no akwa go di 30 cities. That just how your financial indiscipline. Ete your Public Accounts Committee sitting. And some man ekwaso ho ne be no. Auditor General's report no mo ye ho adwuma. Eno na eye Oral Tamils Samuel Atamils Odia Tuja say or recommended say young prosecuting eye ECG mpanyumfo a wo ye involved Sika yesi we na say we die wo se media aboro so emprenu imprensa Ana so mudi sika no we nim nyina awia mo ba mo se mo be increase your tariff Osu yo yate na maka mi ka chire Osu yo yate In fact, Public Accounts Committee for sitting in Ghana for the idea ni chira ke be hu se de sika ye fa su di nifa Sa what na sidi na so tie bia ho Aluminium abeka se ya de Pamina kan o se ehiafo ma na wo mo ye gaga wo ma so oden Yanu mu ni sika ya si ya ni bi ye di sika no so a ye di ni sa akasifuom Asamo. Eti yabehwe ebedu nkomo Ghana yesika anya 60 years nkomo ho. Enre dan ebugu ye ewo rich. Nyame pa na yeda na sese yanti atenkabo ne so obi ewu. Midin de Mark Jerry Osei my producer Kojo Damiado atena se amasanchi ame kwa benama for Jack Toronto atena se ena eye ama sapon koma Jesse of my meso ha ya go anyway ama akwa ba
ya nua Mark Jerry
Bobby mama akwa ba ho
me jo so
ibi akoye ma me di kan fa onkra we mo answer
Nsi hwane pam one kwa benanta ade a mo pam gu mesu.
Pam de pam gu so pa o.
Ye bronya ntade.
Ye bronya ntade na na yes.
Boss atishe.
Bronya no so ya ye mbo be bia.
Ya semu.
Eno a.
Ye shani nyina.
Za bebe. Ye bronya ntade na. Kwamna.
Obi se mambi.
So enra na wo sha say ye nja se ne agi obronya ade no nti papa bi ofrey o se afre no Joseph Tete Nyano no se me kan show say wagya aponche no se aponche no she dan nyine bebre
yo de mo kwaji abeyen no ana se bedu bronya na
ade na aponche kran so ebedu bronya na wanyine no se ye nya hu jime ma
ne so de ni na mo anyine nye de
jime ma ni twa no de WhatsApp.
Okay, monyi ai. Na mo mfa ma obi nyama no.
Mpa pontin ayasa no.
Na wo obi ma.
Me mpa pontin ayasa no.
Kwamna bandero be there. Okay, say yasa na ebezi na hwe omu we no.
Na pontin so de e de kwasalo.
Oh, ehwe wo musa but wo so no wa yekutu.
Ne na mo anya de.
Sa opa apontin e just say opru ni video.
Say apontin no ayasa no. Ne hunsuo nyina ata no ho.
Agene okay, but the answer no.
Anya de ba ko.
The answer no de otum say.
Kura wonte sent. Dabi. Wo de ya nkwan a wonte sent.
Wonte say aponche bi eda nkwan bi.
Wo nam no tabraba.
Asampa na wo kan ya.
Me na me ka kire wo.
Isa.
Me when it comes to emponche de na ejama me.
Oh, okay.
When it comes to Ponche.
And I did me friend be but where they said what kind of measures or asano.
No, when it comes to Ponche, no ya veterinary.
Aponche ayasa no ne namo nyede. Ne namo da we no mu a. Wonte aponche ankasa taste no wom.
Oh.
Na kwa me me hu se we ye de yasa.
Oh, amasa wo no a aponche a yansa no a. Ne sante no beje efie wone montini sumina
and you no cra
ya sa no cra mpie
cause ponchi bu ananse ubeto ni
enshede ni say ale madam fu bi ya ponchi kwan bi pa na o invite me na me ko madam fu ni fie ho no ye wura fie ho na na te say ja o tun sa ponchi we de no ho buru
ye ma ja de yansa no wono wotisi ma pekwan mu a say anope no opie ya
yeah obedi be na oche
obehu nanimu a ti say na watu mienu oba wontumi nwura fie o otika
eba no
ena sa wo ti no a wo mre because ogina wo nyina
wa bre
no to say be ma wo come ape
ne wunsuo ama ne wunsuo nyina ache enti wunsuo bi ani ni mu
Aponchi we no so my yira.
Aponchi we betumi akwati ya.
Aponchi we no so my yira.
Okay.
Saa ponte no. Wo che no a omre. Ogina honom. Onu wanwa no odwane akwan.
Na kwabra de okọ ma pe de so okote yare aba.
Oh, Debbie. Debbie. Ponte di wo mun ta.
Yare bi ani o.
Woman na mo ede. Ono wan sanda nso bebre. Send mu nsuo nyina atwe.
Apara ha.
Ogina ono wa ya ta. Ne nam no sent jiba bi.
Asasa.
Ba yadana.
Yadana se. Nyamisha ne pa, Japonche ne de.
Mukuma na mama menipodua.
Enti o ni mayira yi de. Eje.
Mayira poko ase mayira.
Poko ase mayira.
Mayira de.
Ana ese de besi kwa abena so.
Wata na me kan, entra me de se ni so yi. Eti wa besi uso. Na ya frɛ ne akwaje ya ponche. Yadana se nto pani Joseph Tete nyano. No se sade a yetena ya bɔ adwuma no ana na kono pa yadana se. Amisha no. Okay. Abi aboko de.
Oh yeah, enra nsuo no. Top pa.
Bi nsuo to a enye mame.
Oh how?
Me kwan nye.
Na kwan nye nte.
Nsuo to pe na me ra ho.
Wo mu beye. Bom pa se urade be ya dom. Na ai enra se ya. Mpenimfo bi free UK buy. Na me airport nti na me ten.
Eza.
Na me ten masini.
Ene kwa bana wanya dollar.
Na me ten masini. Me yire nua.
O yire ketwa.
Ketwa mo. Ona kanyi.
Oso atwe na se ne yiri nua wo se na yire ketwa.
Na se o yiri nua ya o yire ketwa.
Okay.
Ena me sia boss bi. Ya nti me hu ha so ono so ba. Nti ye gbo nkoma na o ka se. Me bisa ne se ehwo ne ha no hu ne se. Ena o se kwabena to be frank with you. Ye kuro mu adacha UK.
Yende.
I was say ye kuro mu
adacha na wase ya pepe.
Na ade ba ko a ha yen aya corruption. Majari nke yanya mobo.
Ana huntie ayi omuye.
Dabi Ghana nya mobo.
Obi aye ne budget.
Ghana ka tire o say ECG. Say wonim say wo mo koye we bi wo ho. Na ya public. No wo ne energy commission. Ama could you believe it say Abrantia ba ko ye protest say. ECG for bill a wo mo de abre no. One tears here. And the number say 70,000 something. No, sin no dear pan was
no, oh, you sure.
Could you believe it, say 70,000 no? Energy commission for a G bill no. Omo assessing ye no. Na 17,000.
Wow.
Yes.
I to ordinary call energy commission.
Na energy commission for
okay.
And womu a protest say sa bills no omu di abre kromu wafo no omu ntua enti protest ni mu ano and womu ya argument na energy commission for ho say fa wo de no bra na ye nhwe wo de ba ye no sa bill ya ECG for de ma wonum no na nya bill esese wo mutua ma jade me kura me de bia ye de bra me
prepaid.
There be postpaid. Ama esensa me komwa feminam kura na ma ye ha. Yes 30,000.
Ade a we
me free baby a me to free. Dan ni si ho. Da ya fi ba ko. Yes 30,000. And ya tro estimated. Ukwa ha obi ankasa ho. Ukwa ha obi ankasa ho. Enti na esese wutua. Said you mean Tiani and Ukro, Sanya Nukro, minim.
Nancy a book.
Cronon, woman, they
even a prepaid meters. They say, woman and I'm call rounds. Woman Timber don't catch us. Oh, card now they are caught a yabegu meters.
Rane said the Rani. Enti Brown office now. Unami, I am Madjumasa, Mimi, and operating meter. Mimi, the answer my photo a yabeguso.
And call for back who could gun for pa ye city. Sabe now a debre wono. Sir, one more calculating the sign. So one more calculating the sign. We don't know.
Postpaid need a moody and yakura.
Yenim, and one see a diaba, yesikotia, ya diaba, yesikotia. Now, sir. Public Account Committee. Munsa kwanya mo fasu use yesika.
Ah, moye mutimi di bro so.
Munsa kwanya ya fasu wa mu use yesika.
Moye kaze ni mo di million.
Senate fo ka ho. Etumeku awodo bebre ka ho. Mesi omen ma jare nki ya nya mobo. Ya nya mobo. He, aban ba sesa, aban ba ko, aban ba ba. Si ansesa your mentality. Si ani apese ya tetere ya manya. Ma jare Yabetina wusa because ya kromfo dodo.
And some more.
Da be na bisa oda me say.
Yeah.
Is it that ye nyina ya kromfo? And na opportunity a ye de bebo kro no nti na aya ye hu ye ho saa no ana. Because na me ne no ka asem bi ana me tete. Ewo sectors no baako. Nti ye nyina ye wanwa se se nipa we ya na okaseti ya corruption
no pa ne.
Nti ono pa nie JDM nanado se wo de opa yanyi wo mu nyina mpomfiri wo ne yansira wurade se wo ma ye Yesu na wo medi wo ma yi so ma yen science adene ya mentality ewe ye tirimu a eye krono no amfiri ho a enkobesie ya kronfo too much obi anyu opportunity opese wo wia obi anyu opportunity opese wo wia tese ya de bra no ma no apa
ECG bu Ghana water bu tese
ya kronfo do ya kron tese onya post no ano wajine ne yire ne ma na busia so sesa ne mesu so sesa na yire ka so no anso sesa na
tofie
so tofie ya corrupt na wo mahu say wo mu diska no so ayenye obi aso
na say Public Accounts Committee yete ya refer the amount prosecution the bad was any don go
yenye obi aso
ebe media mu ana
na no special prosecutor nsemu ana wakafa edubu ahin sade o kan ye nokora wa hye nipa ba akofo towei tumi gina wa nam dako ada eduma be na we eduma be na we ECD hokohye MD hwan we allowance. Allowance.
Committee chair ebisa ECG penyin say. And they mo driving across the
world. Across the world.
So budget o ma ye ni. Fuels ka budget o mo ye no. O mo ye in thousands but o mo di millions.
It is a budget na no boss ni nyina wo ma di ambo.
Adai ukwa NLA. Say ukwa akwose wo mo budget. Bisa wo say dia no mo di say scan ye. Chief executive officers, ebi pay a womoje, ebi pay diem, and an allowance, entertainment, a TV. Why dear? What is that? Ya crowd too much. And ka UK on to me fan one to 2 years. What there now? There now, Ghana for UK. Dear pa na wa a yes uncle. A security, and there be a light. Emrasu di asa omu ye aduma ma omu kro omu ho amobo nanka Ghana nka yetibia mu ni yetibia mu ni anka yetu kwa akọ abrochira akọpedai but ye ya kro
obi anya obi a otwa no
ye ya kromfo efri meso edibesi woso ye nyina ya kromfo ni awato ade wodwom ajembone nkoa se emekosam na wo ton a wo pese wo okoyam bese no what the befra
na obi wo kra so ade na onim se ochi asayo
enkatia no woton a ama no wode esam no wode afra nkatia
kwa na de ya kra ya obi wo ha ne de na asai but ugina asa wo to no wayi ama wo otika mu bonsu no wayi de asai rama ube bie so na asai no wato atwene on de onfa ho wato na de onye ni sika
yanya dodo science na we yetirimu a efra kwada so edikosi mpeni so ye nyina ya corrupt eno na ekunya se sika enyugu se sika ekokwa ye besesa aban foforo beba ye besesa aban foforo beba
esu kro no a
ekromu ha yete sisi ama woni se yete kromu ha no se ahoho yani a yete ye kromu no yete enda mesia be papa no kacha me se kwabra Ghana adeba ko a ekunye ne se ye ne ye tenant o
it's true
bibia wo kromu bia ya ama no ne fodia ama no ne sisi a o man no ama no ne fodu kuta 80%.
Ena Ghana South Africa sa na ya Ghana.
Enti chese o man ni nyina kodi amanonefo nsem. Se ono edi akwanya no be mani nua Ghana ni no onye.
Dabi. Na be kwa wanya bidi obugo.
Ahin. Se ade no kwa ama me. Ekwa ma Magdari. Ekwa ma ama dabi onye. Se be ko gold ye enkokọ
na kwa bna hu se wutimi bi okra wutimi ton ade na woton so wahunu se ye wo kwabna na woton na wo ye no onto but ye ka se free abrochira
obeto
wo de wo pa ama wo de wo pa wo ho ye wade ye wankasa ye wade wo ho na pa foreign kotokuo na fa gum na ka se ye foreign
ye beto ne sesia
material na ye kwato plywood kra ye foreign plywood na foreign no ne ye ne no ya de ye ho ne de ye papa anya
obi ya de oye no ne weather ho
anya aha na free call ya ansa no wo mo san process de abre ye banks ye wo krom ha amano ne fo de ye ma supermarket ya kase wo mu a estate ya wo mu a en wo mo sesa sika no a no wo mo de ko ye bibia kodi amano fo nsem enti ya te ya no mo te se
ya ton ye shebre
ye mpanimfo yi instead say ye benya mentality say Ghana fo ankasa oni ye businesses no ye nye
so we say the moment a wo be de wo ho no wo mu ntimi enhom wo so maja so what you say aha nti da bia mpese di nipa ye nkoa
nti man start to say all rise wo benya nsamtrefo bi a se nwa na tete ye ni o ye betena hwefom sisi a se Ghana ni peja ni ye se ye ho na nka brochiro mu tipen ye wo mu tipen ye se natural resources ya ye wo ye corrupt ye akromfo dodo Majari ya kromfo dodo
ayampa yes so ya say Ghana na 70% of the population to susu ampa senti nsam a yes matiati ene enya akro no ne enya akro no bo susu ampa senti ye de ye adwuma ye tie no and reflect wo ye nwumam and reflect wo ye fie and reflect wo ye community
ama wanda see ye Christo
o tira mention Majari
wanda see ye Christo a quarter nyum bi aya metetie pa o say ja alone na Christian
ampa
ja alone what dey say wo mu a etete public account committee we ma o typical example dano edubu ahin na wo ma message wa sorry na wo kan said nyame pagya no baby Erade pagya no na he was like this and God light shine on me sametia no me ya me ho te say jamawo amane Magdari ma mobra eno kura na ya na ye me ya no
So no dey say dem dey na dey be American say Master say nyame wa dom na we do level bi na bi a one of classmates. You call old student mi school na old student you go see na guys ni bi ohun we Charlie say you wild o say na me say Master say Yakopon do wakwa ko do baby.
Njese ma bra ba ke.
Na say wunua bi a ye ko see o mo no mo nuru baby a se be nyame di edru na. It doesn't mean say se bi
onimi nyansa.
O ma bra bon say we bia wo nyame bi na ebo a won ti na ka do that level
ebi nyame be mpo na bo an
na kwa bra me can say me ni evidence I don't have that evidence it is how me
tell you say when you smart
yeah kasa when say kasa me time power so bad say you have to so you smart and so smart man smart ebi me say son ko bia why the secret anim kwan ofa so e dey live as we are living now
e be jare
it make us be so smart
me papa bi was say
and dey say kasa dey enye
eduru enyum na ye nyina yada but ade achi obi anim baby a obi koy
there be
but obi anim baby a obi koy na o dey we smart it's because politicians no
who okro no adwene
ya na ama yete wa yanya wo say oh and one
say kwabna no na omunyina aye
yeah
enti no dia atente huotua no tubia so hwiro so obehwira treja nti ye de be ya abonte magana fo kasa ho ahwetre wansam
NDC fo ba ye
no obi afa no ho
na yesia wo hotel kase bi ewo nkran na pani ba ku bi kasa no se e shock no NDC ba power Woman MPP for na hwibo ana ye nyina say o say ai dan wo wura ne boss bi office wo call ya the same old faces ya net wo woman na san hwibom
say eduru omu so na omu so nti obi a we be hwia we nchi we
I scratch your back
and no mo ye
okay
ana ye ne supporters no so and I'm see out in judgment. You do what much. You do what much. Ya ti obi say obi abo ho man no krono. Ya de na kwa kwagina court abonu kwa edu. Adiska na ma ye ne ankasa. Na wanya adomo atu akodi meti say. Ye nya no.
Okay. How you need 100.9 it UCG seminar na bebo bi a eti ya kwabena any of my discussions that you're fine. For audio channel for 0201162746 0201162746. How you need 100.9. Yeah, the interviews I would also you want to. Yeah, the air bam 12 song. Okay, come
abusiafo ya kwaba eye democrat na ya babubo so amamu aha ye need 100.9 authentic money so Ghanaian Times yanimu ha Professor Jena no Opoku Agyeman maami odenne ene ya tade frɛ no na waya vice president yo yesi Ghana yesi di no wanya 60 years na nse minimu ade ha Ghana fo nkwanse no de kota ade a yesi yenye Bank of Ghana fo ka kire mu nyina sɛ wa wo be ya saade ni bia wuti amra nti yebetumi atew once ya eya tender legal wo mo kan example legal tendering once ya eya legal tendering no asese obi de to ade a oti esi di no enya 60 years yen sustain stability His Excellency John Dramani Mahama what the infoni abeto democrat anyone we say ya what ya papa je ma no baako na what say mo papa je efie ho no maame na no wo besu na ama na nsu
manya de kra
o say yedin
ampa
o say yedin esi a wogu so ton an woton ye say Ghana kura hatena nye de bio obi wu na so okwa akosu a na ya stop no ya di mose mra ya di ato ho Emma, esua wa park ye free fie se wo
ko su woni fie sese.
Maami we nya hiafo ayi o. Anya hiafo ayi na.
Ajamawu
akwa akobobna. Wo bia nsoma. Ukwa se yi aba. Na nkofo obobna na bia yisikasem. Na we na ya kote ajawa ado. Adia ben na ofiti ko.
Ose.
Ana we ayo.
Ose. Yes. On nana kunadu ehia ne brebi.
Mama yewe your friend is
ukoye interview.
Mama interview na o de sa asam ne beka.
Ya meti ase. Na asam na ye besra behwe abitimi sra ma.
Ofiti kuroti. Wase. Oba penny
Mami ume
e wa no mo ye den.
Sabre.
Enemy who sa video no.
Ebra abese kwamare magari ye.
Wase.
Ma kwabra men kan statement we ya ye Dr. Brian Champion camp o mo de aba betudwa. Enra hu yo. Okay. O say Brian Champion campaign respond to false claims by Ashanti Youth Organization for Baumia. Hey. I said the Brian Champion campaign has taken notes of a press conference held by youth members of the Dr. Baumia campaign team in the Ashanti region. The statement, which included the names of some unwilling individuals and even a deceased person as signatories, was laced with unfortunate insults and baseless accusations against the person of Honorable Dr. Brian Champion. Out of respect for our shared commitment to United MPP, the values of Dr. Brian Champion's campaign, and following the meeting with former President Akufo-Addo, where we affirmed the same, we will not dignify these provocations with a response. We urge all supporters nationwide to do the same. Do not engage, do not respond, and do not return insults. Our focus remains on engaging delegates with respect, advancing ideas that strengthen the MPP, and preparing the party for decisive victory in 2028. We thank Asanteman for their massive support over the last few days and all supporters across the country for their continued confidence and overwhelming support for Dr. Brian Champion, Sign Communication Directorate. Dr. Brian Champion. Campaign.
Yeah, man, understanding.
I want my so na abeye we.
Man, Jerry, where you to answer no wako. Okay, said JM to kwan ko UK ho baby is a program. And will be sana say. What say will be boss so boss we say. Was you an impreco murate?
Lumba.
Young man. Pius Senam Hajide Kasama Dr. Brian Champ on the campaign team. Pius Marche. Hello, Pius Marche.
I'm your father, Mejuso.
Now, bomb to say.
I'm your dominant fireball, but I'm a Jedisamoso here.
Yanko Pado Boko. Na, mo statement ya modeba ye. Etifia Samana mo say, Nakamo be responded to false claims. Mama may who false claims crew na mo respond to, but rather no mo neutralize ye HSE enya dia mo be di echire. E dey opportunity here.
Yo menia na dika mamincha na mincha etifo nyina na no pay. Ncha kese free yewra Dr. Brian Champion. Frank Tuni fufura MPP ebenya no enche. Ho de brewo ene etifo nyina. Esi ni se yewra etuni nine eko aprobo Asante Mantemu na menia eseweni mamemfa wakonya iso na memfa asida PSA emfama party mpenyin ni anti ahenefo ayewo Ashanti region ofo kwanso omofa ejiyera Dr. Brian Champion ebo o mahye no se na se mato makoma ponso entino edru sada na ɔno na ɔmobɛtu aba no de ama no. Asanteman ɛka sɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ sɛ party no ɛhia nkabom na yɛwura Dr. Brenda Champon ɛpɛ ɛna ɔgyina wɔ kwan no dedenden a ɔno no ɔne afa no nyinaa problem bi a ne ɔmo ntam. Nti owini a yɛwura Dr. Mahamudu Baumia akyitafoɔ ɛbɛtumi aba abɛta n'akyi. Yɛwura Kennedy Ɔhene Japan so akyitafoɔ ɛbɛtumi abɛta n'akyi. Asanteman ɛka sɛ wɔn hunu sɛ ɛyɛ obi a ɔwɔ adagyeɛ mmerɛ a ɔde ne ho abɔ afɔdeɛ, obi a ɔwɔ ahonde mapa ɔbɛtumi anante police station biara constituency biara ayɛ campaign a ɛmu ɔdene. Asanteman ɛka sɛ yɛpɛ obi a pɔtɔkasɛm yɛsi ɔyɛ ɔkora resourcefulness ɛnyɛ resourcefulness ɛkyɛ sɛ wɔwɔ akwanya a sɛbi ɔbɛtumi adandan nneɛma anim a famikɔ a yɛde bɛyɛ campaign no ɔbɛtumi adi akɔ. Asanteman ɛka sɛ woka wei nyinaa bom a ɔmofu sɛ nea yɛbɛtumi de akɔgyina wɔ kwan no a wɔne NDC foɔ de bɛfi so ɔmode fa soro a ɔbɛhyia wɔn so ɔmode fa fam a ɔbɛhyia wɔn wɔ fam no ɛyɛ yɛwura Dr. Brenda Champon. Nti no ɔno a na ɔmobɛto aba no de ama no. Wei na ɛkɔmi akɔyɛ sɛ anyɛ ebinom dɛ akɔyɛ sɛ ɔmo campaign ɛyɛ atɔ nsuo mu wɔ Asanteman mu na ɔmo akenya wɔn ho a wɔn de nsɛm bi a nokora bi anim ɛbɛto abɔnten. In fact nkurɔfoɔ a yɛsi ɔmo na ɔmo ka nsɛm no kora no samanfoɔ nyinaa ɛwɔ mu. Bi a wɔafiri mu koraa ne din ne ne signature ne telephone number nyinaa ɛwɔ hɔ. Yɛ deputy Subi youth organizer na yɛne mpanyin nso baako mmienu nso adi nkɔmmɔ a wɔn nso ɔmo nnim mpo sɛ bibi saa bɛsi but ɔmo din kaakata no but ɛnyɛ yɛ nwanwa ɔmo de bi adi MMDC so bɛkae a ahyɛaseɛ no yɛ te sɛ MMDC is declared for ɔsomasi bi ɛkɔdu baabi no MMDC sefoɔ no ɛba abɔnten bɛka sɛ nyɛ nokorɛ na no yɛ yɛsi MP ɛkɔ declare ma ɔsomasi bi na ɛnkyɛe MPs ne bi si yɛnim ho hwɛ o yɛyɛ nka ho ɛnti sɛ yɛtumi de DMPs yɛtumi de DMMDCs a youth organizers deputy youth organizers deɛ sɛ you can imagine wa wobɛtumi ahwɛ ne ɛbɛsi but nokorɛ wɔ mu ne sɛ obi ɛbɛka sɛ yɛwura Dr. Brenda Champon ne campaign no ɛde mpaipai mu ɛba party no mu a na nipa no nokorɛ na ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛka nipa a ɔka nka bɔ mu sɛ mu papapapapapa ɛwɔ yɛ aprɔbɔ yɛ campaign nyinaa mu no ɛyɛ Dr. Brenda Champon. Ne mmom nokorɛ ne bi wɔ hɔ a ɛwɔ sɛ partyfoɔ no yɛtumi nya akokoduro na yɛnka akɔakɔɛ sɛ wowɔ akuro na yɛmia so ma wo a wobɛmia w'ani na yɛtumi asa wo yareɛ. Ɛyɛ nokorɛ sɛ baabi a yɛgye na seesei MPP ɛnyɛ korakora fam yɛ troma yɛn yɛkɔto aba no no na yɛnsi baabi nsi da na yɛhu bi da ɛna yɛhu yɛ aba no bi bɛsi yɛsi yɛmba fam o yɛtɔ fam 1.7 million ɛna akyire 7 regions yɛn presidential candidates constituency baako kora ne wa wawini ɛyɛ Volta, Oti, Upper East, Upper West, Savannah, Bono East, and Western North. Constituency baako kora ne wa yɛwura Dr. Mahamudu Baumia ɛwini Uba Western region MPP yɛn Western region paa constituency no baako pɛ ɛna yɛwura Dr. Mahamudu Baumia de me wini yɛ ɛyɛ takrade a yɛtumi twɛn ndc foɔ mu bɛyɛ 20,000 na no yɛwini mpo na yɛ 400 Uba Greater Accra 34 constituencies ɛwɔ Greater Accra yɛwura Dr. Mahamudu Baumia ɔde nkɔnimu mmienu pɛ 32 na aka ne nyinaa no ɛkɔdi ndc foɔ no ɛhɔ ɛti saa nokorɛ ne bi a woka ɛna akɔyɛ sɛ ebinom mpɛ sɛ nokorɛ no bɛda adi ɛna mate sɛ menu aketewa Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer any nkurɔfoɔ wɔn ta n'akyi kɔtwerɛ statement bi sɛ yɛwura Dr. Baumia ɛna wɔn pɛ no na sɛ Dr. Baumia na wɔn pɛ na ɛnyɛ problem ɛyɛ abato dodoɔ na se wɔn pɛ Dr. Brian Achampo na wɔn si wɔn pɛ Dr. Mahmudu Baumia sɛ ɔno nso ɔyɛ party ma ɔyɛ party panyin ɛwɔ obuo ne ne deɛ ɛde ma no ɛte sɛ ɔno na wɔn bɛ ta n'akyi obi a ne mu ni asɛm ma sɛ mo bɛka sɛ yɛwura Dr. Brian Achampo ne dwumayɔ ɛwɔ agric ministry nso ani ɛdeɛ na agric ministry dwuma no ebia na me nuanom youth organizers sɛ na mo ka no sɛ nokorɛ sɛ ɔmo na ɔmo ka ɛdeɛ na agric ministry hɔ adwumadie no ebia ti na ɔmo nti aseɛ because woba Ghana abakɔsɛm a wopɛ agric minister undi a long time ɛwɔ agric ministry hɔ ne mumu ne dwuma so ani a wanya major achievement ya uyi Dr. Brian Achampo fi mu a enye yeda no kade ba akopɛ obi a otumi nya kukuduro etumi a cancel cocoa syndication maybe etwemu ansa na yebeto ekuafo koko agye se ko bobusia ye bobusia na Ghana ye tuanse wono na ye de atɔ ansa na omo pe koko na beto afiri ho eti uhwe eye arrangement ya e ka ene bre Ghana man ene Ghana kuafo ono na nya kukudo na peso as agric minister autonomy council syndication na no media for mo na mo raise said this cocoa year nya syndication nya ya be 2 billion na ye tikwa price cocoa scanable ye council syndication be afi media for more na report to say 4 billion and a buyer amount for ye crowd so mo de beto Ghana cocoa Dr. Brian Achampo nsa no adwuma bi no answer na yewura Dr. Brian Achampo ebeba agri ministry cocoa bottle back na ye ton be 800 Ghana cedis anka ne sika 8 million ono be ji ade yewura nanado dan kwako fado nya ne muchi die man akwanya opeja koko buo no free 800 obe free wono na eye 3,131 million. I invite my brothers to go and check his programs and interventions in Ghana's food security. Say benya eduane adi afebo and yes is your top brand is heavy investments into irrigation via dams and in as for omunko checking. And she say ka agric minister the Juma Swenia the posterity will be kind to him a chirma baba bedanasia a year Dr. Brian Achampo. Afiyan good year you see fertilizer bit. Na no kwa na ye ministry require me nwanwa. Say MPP a to me been about 2016. MPP a to me win about 2020. MPP a to me win about 2004. Afi there be no margin in say I just say ye kwako ye sebi nyado sumasi grade na ya ton vote no ye the fertilizer ton vote once I to me win kasa no kwenye kasa was say free MPP penyin no kra anokra ba. But in any case the dry spell intervention was a successful program. Nukwe woman say do baby na district need be distribution of the fertilizer no meant to be again on time. But no udi subono boy Dr. Brian Achampo nye no na kwa distribution no. And no decentralized agencies no omeduma adena ko district assemblies. And no say na seem to be by ya yen to me ancha enye minister no na kasa na beko efufu mu efiefie ko chite fertilizer nya sa na no ono no oye ni bulk distribution no every center national eco regions eco district ne juma bani we and I don't really and truly know why no more wo want santi ebe kwako eka aye ni o mai atandro kwa se omukradom misleading people amudi obi awa enya ni baby kokra no ye di bia be ka ho na be be bi hu ne eko. The only conclusion is that ebia ebinom camp ato nsuo mu na omo fu se sisi ane de se agro no efunu wa na adane akika nyesa na moka no nti no ebia sana obe eka no so there was a need say ye be clarify ne momu yera na say watimi wakame watuma me misuma tuma watuma ewo ye campaign no mo no Dr. Brana Champon penisa et no the direction is generally no yeah assure Ghana for ne MPP 42 OSEI Ahini for say asemo mo kano no kwebia eche de nimu say be fa no ba ku na ye ano ne na se for ne de o frame na o bisa me specific questions like you have asked me right now no there I will respond to you, but we don't want to create an impression say yeni kokiti webi ewo MPP amanyo kono mo wa satiridi yeni omenya na omaka na yesu ya be ya no we feel that it is a distraction. We are focusing on the campaign. Nia yenim ne se omono omo ye kuma ye dodo ye dom ye Dr. Brana Champon o ye dom pa na o ye dom a unse wadaje ewo kiti we bi una akoye distraction. So as a obisa ya me ofa kakra metimi aka afa nwa pay eno no.
Okay. Na adena say sa fertilizer and sensemi am for this obo Dr. Brana Champon sir.
Buapayo the campaign out of a sana ubeye no you will be hanging on to straws. Omukaya koka snit hotels ya snit yanka klasi omupe partners. Enye Brana Champon ne si snit pe partners so. Eye snit ne si omupe partners. Ena Rock City. Ye hotel a exiting will be my Africa nyina. Esi se mupe partners dia yeso hotel juma na yeyo. Eti yanka yeso yebeye at the time wa Yera Dr. Brana Champon, no minister. In any case, Rock City, no, a business entity. That's a different identity from the identity called Dr. Brana Champon. A registered company, or the board of directors. It is almost taking a business decision here. Of course, Dr. Brana Champon is the owner of Rock City, but it's a management allowed to do their work. Omo ye ya deciding in that DC propaganda. I yenim say from omo or anything could be what and it is surprising say MPP ni and internal election no work of fan try and this for try afa uyonko MPP ni no na work of fan the udi year propaganda. Yen na ebe to be a year but Dr. Brana Champon, and yes, I know yen Juma. Other yen Tikomo and the Foka say after a year Jumekua, a year by Juma Yakas here, a year Dr. Mahmoud Baumiadia. Yen na yen him say and Tron no muta. But then this is 42 more. At the end about Tontino, now at the Miminim say yen Trono, Namakwa Kofa. And yen Nana say a Sierra. Muhammadu Baumia, Ninia, and Yetam, Cocoa Road contracts, Ediamano, entity fund for propaganda. And you know, about to Nami Mako Fase, NDC for say, Yatam, Cocoa Roads, Ediama, Baumiania, Abramim, say, NDC propaganda. It's just a meme party, no, it's just a mean dog party, no, Ebia. Yefukomu binti anase ubina hapo mikutupa bisemi po ye bibi pasabi. Otherwise adia yengina yenim say eye discredited NDC propaganda. Now who MPP ni wako fase no na obejina so dia say wo yonko MPP ni dindia. And then is awara.
Na ya ken emebunu ya womo se womo declare support ediama Dr. Baumia. Ewo Asante Mantem. Momo call from no, is that a true reflection? Mumu bibisa.
Be say nipa yemu ne hwe ntomo kasa kasa no. Ye wo fam ne te Asante Maya Yera Dr. Brana Champon tumu prekupe. Oma hye no bonano ya Yera Musa Dankwa krade a poll be by Bonte. And the same media in America, Yendi Kadia Shanyami and Yonyam, as at the Maya Tira, Dr. Brana Champon Tumu. Brana Champon on the campaign message, Muda Ho. Ebinumuna Moso made them a copida Famico, Ebio Macobida Famico Bio, and I Ebinumus say, oh, me a businessman, and I a businessman or Ghana. Ye ba kum you know ye kwame despite the money of we mu boss the best point mu oyi o mu sin Kenya e dem ba ku bia e be mu pa so e Dr. Bernard Champon and share the Bernard Champon brand no unim media the strength of the two other leading contenders ye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Kennedy Oyin Japan o mu strength no Dr. Bernard Champon kwa ka o mu mienu nyina abom. You see, Honorable Ken or your businessman, Dr. Bernard Champon may even be a more successful businessman. You see, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or your doctor or your PhD or your crutch in the woman's Dr. Bernard Champon is a doctor or masters no makumaku 4. And he a biome no also no. He may even be a better academic. And you know, say a bar era bakono ni strength ya era Brana Champon kremu a bar bakono soa wasana kremu and you know utu abano ma Brana Champon bakwa na watu abano at the same time Edia ma era Kennedy asa to ama era Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and you know waka omumi no nyina bomu in one person. And the Ashanti China to move preocupe and no nema ebia ebinumu etiko apae omwa adiana danese yenko say obi din kan semu enimu na sefo we kai coach grana kai single media Dr. Bernard Champon is firmly in charge as of now our Ashanti region osi ayin for no agina to move preocupe ayewo at the PSA the power.
Okay. Se sembo campaign mo di gina he.
Anope yera edin nia tre from Montem, Volta region. Ye chance ye ewo adakulu anope ye free adakulu ye beko central town wa di domain. Ye free central town wa ye beko south town also akope. Yako ye di nene de bebe ye ewo Akachi South. And you know, for the next week and a half, Yera Ebewo from Montem, any OT region.
Now, what shall
Medical Catcher say? Yera Dr. Bernard Champon, Obia, fidi gatochi there. Or no pen a year, a brand here, original and now so on. War at that year, no embreno, how did the Uberboa for the Edia year campaign dinner. Or no grand the cry or no the cry on day no because the Jumaya over chance non stop who constituency beer who that is the kind of campaign. And yet Sisifia your rally here you per se ye the candidate beer or bet to me if you see one for police station beer for electoral area beer for constituency beer here on them be here on the fufu be and again we see that the candidate with the resourcefulness, because you see, Quantian the FA, Sebi, ye the Sikanayo, now, you see, Cotia Drew Branswa, and one year mine. And in opposition, say you opposition, they say no. The young candidate, Betty Sebra and Champon, then you may now one more, and then I try a football manager in Quemo.
Moko shia nanado danko akufuado eye mompanyifo ekoshia nanado eba ye futu ekoso nkasa ho ekoso no mupie ba ya moye mobonto ai ensakraye bia ba na
me de futu amema me se empenyi omuko ichimu no omuni omuchita afo no enkasa na ne amate na me boss ebe ka kire yen ewo meeting no mo no se obia ka te ni chita for no sa ni esi wa Ashanti region ya esi bi no ma statement ya samanfo nyina wo mu no nka emba na sa and the messenger said, Impenia or committee, no, Sena Yera, Dr. Benachabo, aye, our friend, Onono, the Jumaya for the Chita for the Etu a boy, a man, they say this thing is the Kokai or Ono. Jimmy Sanka will be a Yanasa and Kasa and some for first statement in Akaemba.
Okay. Honorable Pius Senam Hajide, that's a spokesperson, the Dr. Brian Champon campaign team. That's Anope.
Yo, Minia, Medas, some of my friends, I'm in Shramun, my farm.
Oh, Shramun so. How you need 100.9 Yene a Pius Senam Hajide and he didn't come in. Didn't understand Ashanti youth in summer. One more edutuja, edifa Dr. Brian Champon, and one more than crowd about this one more respond you, but specifically no fine, say be no betray man no much. No man said the answer on that here. It's here no and or their brain. From our channel 0201162746 0201162746 Ghana Montie Junior would need 100.9 about 7:35.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ama sapon kuma jesi ya waha. Ama sanchia me kwa mafun so ewa ha. Kwa bini ama? Unso mni kwa enuma?
Ya ubekwana baka manu gwa menko. Ebusa for the Obakra Kitami ya the Ghanaian Point. Na Ghanaian Point de Mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ne hokafo na afei ye maame na nakunadu Agyeman Rollins ne ma na womotwamfoni da ha. Na ye nyina nimdie asie se ye maame atoa nananom wonsie do. Enam saa yo so ama Mampanyi de yakọ eni arekyekye koma abusua ne ma. Enti wo wie ye no ena woni woye wonom ekọ ye book of condolence na ye bie muto ho na de wo kai fa nipa ne ho watwro no Mampanyini atro de onim ne de okai ene de wone nkitahudi ahodo one ne di ye no atro ne de e wo nwoma ne nti ho kandre ne flowers ya esisi book ne ho no omu gina ye ba bia book of condolence ne da no ena omu twamfoni kama de abeto asen na ya to amoso no ba ku bia wo de aba ene se Mampanyi kokoduru ho no nyese book of condolence ne kwa na okokotro mu na emom wadi ato emano anim se ene abusua se oman no beye ye maame na nakunadu Agyeman Rollins ye beye na yie enti ma wo mo enha high kra eno ho asem enim ena chama wuntumi fo ni da ha wakana no ahyem se obi asem ato na won pese obekasa ni nyina ne se court eyi arrest warrant ya wade eto ne so bench warrant na eno a wo mo de to ne so sanse ebra no nkro boy ya court no kwatena ase na chama wuntumi ne na lawyer fo ni nyina na obi wo mu ni court ho enti akoba ase kodubofo no kwa ne koye nam so ma court no peja wo mu ma judge ekoye kodubofo so koye kwansini be se no ndu bremu ne behunu se chama wuntumi ene ne ja ne lawyer eso abetena court dem ho ti wo mu je bretena ase ya bra ne issue bench warrant no etena ase twen ya kohu abeg lawyer se ye ne mfom so sanse wo ka kire chama se wontwa no mani medru enti ono na delete ni nyina aba nyame adom judge no agye adesre na tomu na wa kire chama wuntumi se wo sre no ada se court no oni lawyer ni asem court no ne chama wuntumi ne ewa asem enti se wo beba se me lawyer se twam ya na me lawyer nyannu ntimi tena ka mu atwan mo fa bi nya adwuma no nkro court afiti na adwuma ase enti oba a o metena ase na bibia enkoso nyesa omonso so na ba ku bia wa Ghanaian Point e de aba ene se wo se munya yo samo tom ne ma wo dollars mu no munyai na mo de se o man sika sem entwa yie kra na enu akwato nsam ho aho asam ba akwa no so agentre ha ane ya titim legal wife ne Timodobroni ewo ho eye Daddy Lumba ni wo ho asem a ne ye ya wo German de akọkọọtụ no na enu a Kumasi High Court ekwa asetena wonum kwa akosetena no ensem ni bia mame akoso ase wade koto court no anim kire ene se wo mra abusua no ma omunya kwan kɔ Daddy Lumba na mu ne ho anase yie ho ntotoye bia no wo judge no ensi wo kwan emfama no de okosere ye no saa asɛm no de enra ye botugu se abusua no wo kwan so wo mototo wo mo entotoye nti yabɔ enu de agu nyame ya adom a wonum kyese efiada ɛna wonum kwa kwatena ensam kaya aka so se ye maame akosua se wanko a ɛna enye kunafo na yenyi odobroni emfamfiri mu eno eda nkyɛn so a yensusu dua pipo se maame akosua se wanko a ɛna ye Daddy Lumba ne ye na odobroni enka ho eno no yesi wo mo mfali wo mo niam nyina ngu nkrata asomra nyame ya adom afiada wonu mo betena asam no so na judge no etia afani nyina na afi wo 25th November na 25th November na teso na temu etwa tro kwakwa wa asam no ho aba tudwa enti se yebehunu se maami akosua se wase yenyi odobroni dini emfiri kunaye enkrata so ne se ye brakwa bra se yes me come start so
sense when dey and it say
amenra kwato dan ho enkwafo apempam aprons
Team
legal wife.
Mame ko how man so bra na me say we say maka me say we me interest woman no e wo form. Honorable Andy Apia Kubi eye lawyer ni edema eye chairman wontumi ene na compromise. Honorable Machi o.
Ya nyamia.
Na bo me say.
O nyamia no ya iboko.
Yo ye na yakopan ase. Na enra mu kopie mu ewo eye Accra High Court. Then the warrant bench warrant a court in issue say ye franche chairman wood to be bra. One more Emma mo bribi na man ko. And now say at the end of Koban sa afi or appear court to revoke here.
Yo, the Camina, Mr. Kifur. Na muso mo si ho da mo si. Muso mo ye my gani. Na the Yano, Mr. At the last agenda, court no or that say Attorney General, on Friday discoveries. No one say we within 7 days and Sunday about court. Discoveries the chairman say in Yasua Attorney General or the main case. Any witnesses are or from witness statements are very rely on. And exhibits are or show. And whether or not so we here as a witness you should indicate. And I say become before the case you near the so should indicate in the charge sheet and finally now as I did my report. But let me go back. And that one, yes, I would say. May me pray court to say the next agenda business of the day case management conference. And the CMC a Baba Sudia Yana Yidika take motions I walk out on the day and son I call CMC this week. And to me pray court to say commit to me. You remember 10 o'clock, study a banana or my emotions in Arena, we see this. Now I know my lady, one yes or no, and there was no objection. Until now, the presumption is that you not just say for the 10 o'clock. Unfortunately, sir, the court is not record be prayer no, and now I record the time of the day. You be CMC no, and until be said 10 o'clock. Na court no again say 9 o'clock as be hour. Eti kemo to be could do about 8 o'clock, but not only courtroom no within the presence of the court. Now Mr. Suminim say 10 o'clock me and Kasan Sumi advising say 10 o'clock be call a big case. And here we could do case court to host 10 minutes to 10 o'clock. She said 9:50. Now, they say, Attorney General, about no more case, ama, ya, Jenny, ama, issue bench warrant, say Chewa to me and my coat in team for one to mention. I don't know where I said the biggest and it's then yes, Chewa to me so my coat. Name say until I say be the I don't know in detail a deserve issue of a warrant and you know. Register, okay, now we constitute the court now. Yeah, a prayer. No one who say, yeah, deliberate and you say, preventing Yahoo from being heard. And to register, so they are doing a boy, and my court also say, and my almost prayer attorney general for to come back, and my constitutional court. And my prayer, I said, a pack court, yeah, boy, I say, member court. But it's a trouble and say, I'm going to Chema to be near that you said on my coat. On fire body chain now or Bakiti Odano. And my court was also a Bakiti Odano. And they come back to status quo. Said, Attorney General or so 7 years discoveries, and Sana in Yaba 4th November. I don't know, it was so. Sana, I could see no.
Okay. Enti case a ye can a case the ayani.
The public versus I could tell mine in Chema to be.
Okay.
And a certain Kwame Nchi. Now, the quite where the abundance say, what two for good day mining without license. Number 2. They were facilitating Kophobia Momakutu mining, Omakutu Fomogude without authority from the minister. And what transfer the concession for mining purposes to be a 1 year or the same 1 year permission to minister, and he could be inside their body.
And the Ninja so were pleaded not guilty.
Were pleaded not guilty so far. Now, I'm sure, say, Munim say, I hear the BTBC in the case.
Yeah. Because at the court, and they may aware, pa.
The the Makudi tell me, Maris, in this argument, and we are the fourth man, the BC, the one that say, but the way they hate to make.
Now, Kwame and Chiana, yes, you want to know my picture anymore now.
One me cry minimum.
Oh, okay.
And I'm saying in instructions. And I told you, sorry if you
know. Okay. Na me pacho yoko die no so achema wuntumi kodi wo monsam de kono so updates bi amai.
The whole year so far this year several with any charge sheet bia chese ya from so bia ya kokot bia enti na feel state institution you might bre no me investigation ni enti say do baby so na ya chief ya the brama e hukwa ni be.
And Attorney General plea again ye miri me no di ho nkomo amaka se da bibia sensi no eno so mabo e kira hwe yie se sensem na Attorney General de kafa mo client ho no entesa
the obisa me say akoshi Attorney General aye plea again me say enye me che bu say bia Attorney General na bia ni say o person o advertise say sa facility no ho. Because
also on no kadisi su dua se bibisa akoso intina na ema bisa
bibisa akoso a dia ya na kese wo ye ne se krata bia e kire se bibisa akoso no bia won fa kire a naka eno na si
eno kra de ya ka ho asem wa hadada de na ye na wo ye interview no mene ejambe koli kwa benane ye ka ho asem de ka se we no is up to Attorney General ne say officially plea bargain na nya no hunu ene ye de ka nti officially no eti so ono no timi di bibi saa ba betudwa yeah
either say court na ya pre court na court directly and now say yɛn ankasa pɛ communication from us yɛ prompt attorney general sɛ FCC sɛ biribi sa wɔ hɔ a na yɛn yɛ ne yɛtwa toro a no ɔmfa no right but ɛno nso so ti sɛ ɔyɛ attorney general nti ɛno yɛ minister for justice nti ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ facility no wɔ hɔ a yɛda no ase so akyerɛ sɛ ɛba sɛ ɛyɛ necessary a part of the criminal jurisprudence no yɛbɛhwɛ so ne ayɛ na saa bere yɛ ɛkasa deɛ yɛnya your charges in respect of the other case of you economy aware but the eco society idea you go so idea minyi ni se ebetia se ye be kase ye be pre bargaining.
Okay, na ya kan case a wodi akire nyina no enoma ekoyie edemam process say mo fam no me ade nyina no ekoyie edemam as a lawyer wodi chairman wontumi ne na konta man sechi
the woman say processes no particularly nya chairman wontumi ku criminal jurisprudence no processes no and the Ghana for nyina ehwiri yi actually say power to arrest no some of our laws no ye confess our power no on trained hands dangerous se kubase ye the power no a police power no nipa bia only police training in semua it can be misapplied and only adia first so ye balisa na o misapply so na ma conditions are difficult for fail na more or less or confine you to imprisonment even before your trial because when court grant you bail and I say omonkasa grant you bail na conditions of bail are so stringent say not an ordinary person ne betimi meet here na just more or less or keep you in custody for as long as you cannot also meet the bail conditions. There had been in our jurisprudence as a can once and nay came to me a beer or TV meeting or be a minimum yet meeting. And as I can once say, the law must be accessible to an ordinary person. And yes, sir, it should be accessible to the affluent in society. So, Kubaresa, not equality before the law, no, not a compromise on it. My conditions as sikafon kwa na betimi metia that cannot be potent law. And when you say can once bail by our laws no all offenses are bailable, and the case of Martin Pebu number 2 I can say all offenses are bailable, and it is only application one the consideration potent necessary. You will not run away from the law. And if you are able to prove, say, you will not run away from the law, and no yet the principal consideration of the court to consider. Now, for sure it is to be justified. Mercy for 50 million property. Blah. You know me, I can say, it is a compassion. Yeah, will be a will be a so. And let us also not forget, say, you are not guilty until proven so under the jurisdiction of a court of competent jurisdiction. Now, young pronounce who guilty near say, confer property at the same way. Now, only be. Now, just say, freedom no near Katil. A gun of one in our challenge. My experience from Parliament and then my experience as a lawyer. The Kaisa Special Prosecutors Act and the Yoko Act. I ever told the members of committee say a committee police powers. I could say only power in your police in some no police training. Or no what said you if you have some cry obey me at you. And the South conditions scenario. We are going to court to intimidate you. It is a court to Rebecca say, or give a brasso or dear two. And in Tiayan and Bravo, then you're careful, say, the back committee all take powers to the appropriate institutional bodies. And that also under the supervision of a court of competent jurisdiction. Now, me appear to be a bit way a million. Now, which I appointed to say we are local boss. There, the power when you answer me said, now, we are no can say, I am body the beat. Now, me see what traffic offense, number two say, you go point to say, can out to Burukrano, you see what I mean, got to. Oba any amount of 50 million justification. No answer to as I mean, I wanted to more. Now, 48-hour rule now apply. Apply, I say, you have not been able to fulfill. Not in your human rights. That let me go back to Parliament. When we in a year, issues as a Parliament is to consider pass a more laws now. If you are not me, the kind of any conditions of Parliament, and one my laws will very wholesome. No, meaning I say you can't once. Now, I'm ready and two one who says a branch of wrong thing. It meaning criminal jurisprudence, then as I necessary, interrogating you make sure say your best practices in there.
But when you say they are working, and then rather than yes, sir, upper limit and answer thresholds, no, sir, threshold, and Emrano, and then Emma Quaintin, Emma, a cobanisana.
Emrano, Emma thresholds be
okay.
Emrano, discretion is at the instance of the judge.
Oh, okay.
Now, somehow, court one practically no. Over here, not prosecutor be a proceed for a limiter outrageous. Court also so yana influenced by the demeanor, the posture, the advocacy of the prosecutor. And it yes, you took money for an 2 o'clock. It judge is also so. Someone who is there. Woman a last defense. So anti court system judiciary no. Any John Kobia. And notwithstanding the nipa or your prosecutor eka. Na near Emrano Zoka. Emrano the judges in the interpreti. And in the issues of bail, the discretion or judge. It is yet you'll be back as a genius matter, some very important with the Abamu. And so, who said, first and foremost, the human right of the accused person before you is so critically important. And now, facing the law also is important. But, who will balance, say, is this person likely to face the law or likely to abscond? But nevertheless, in all cases, if prosecution is not able to prove a situation, a prosecution can by cogent evidence, the benefit of the doubt announced the benefit to the accused person. But unfortunately, practically, what happens is that prosecutor no favor by way of thinking that he is working for the state. It is not the state's business to trample on people's rights. And that is what the judicial system must always encourage and preach. Now, here, the last sanctuary in the judiciary, the judiciary no should compromise in any way by virtue of somebody's very strong advocacy or the power of the office. You are here now as executive, no, and the way the case yantiwa we need to so the judiciary must be strong to resist temptations to succumb to the executive at all times. Send your bear. Any basic freedoms is so emphasis.
Okay. Yeah, Bonya Mempa is their work engine. Yes, Pedusana, and Nana, the baby adrian say, Ebani say na kwa politically motivated. But more lawyer for the so several occasions I know akasa won cause a tangent no. But ya no ma ya dani street lawyers ya nam gata win. Na akwa edua sen komo.
Politics no a bit me refuse me more this will be a problem.
Okay.
Parliament, some of us were resisting executive intrusion. That you protected the sanctity of the system. No one here no a victim. If you are now no more. There can never be a case said democracy between a trial where executive determine what happens in the legislature. And this is what we have in our country. We have an executive president who, by way of appointing personnel, in fact, somehow we influence club in who becomes a speaker. And sometimes the members of parliament, ministers, president will absolute control over them. Sometimes, the course of parliament influence from the executive group. Naturally, now parliament is reducing to a post office. President and executive put to the by way of law. Now, yes, we are passing as done deal. And now parliament compromise it to the executive rule. A combaster because executive they appointed judges in T. Obias will say, let me play to the tune of the executive. Now a house compromise. I pay who are we Ghana here. You don't have any cover.
Okay. Now, I know pay ya that say when you didn't come on. Namisha so pan. Did you to me so you okay there?
Oh, you okay, pa?
Osha the campaign oguso or yene the ekoko so in this table.
Pacho on promise me campaign manager man.
But was your but that's it. Love come you. But that's an obey. Yanni Honorable Andy Apia Kubi. Or the chairman to me for one many campaign manager man. Then your honor come was. Okay, higher needs 100.9. You ready? Your friend Ghana Montie. Watch your brand and watch your number. Ghana Montie is in here.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Let's go to management issues. And head office, expenditure in excess of approved budget. It's extremely worrying. Now, before I refer you to the Attorney General for prosecution, let's go through some of these items. There were 13 items in your budget that you exceeded without any approval of the board. So let's go through these. You said you have foreign training of 31 million, but you spent 91 million. Why? And who approved that?
Mr. Chair, thank you very much. We will not try to justify the infractions. We
say Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
We overstepped our boundaries. I think the most important thing is that we have put in place measures to control expenditure, to make sure that we stay within the budget.
You are the CEO, right?
Yes, sir.
This happened in 2023.
Yes.
This happened in 2023. And just like Honorable Abnao Siasari said, it's the way that you guys spend money at ECG. Another one, you said cleaning expenses. 2.8 million, that was your budget. But ECG spent 10.4. How many suits did you clean for that? Now, honorarium expenses, 3.8, but you spent 4.6. Hotel expenses, 9.3 million was your budget, but you spent 12.2. Staff fuel. Hey, did they drive around the world? Budget was 2.8, and you spent 3.6 million. Communication expenses, ECG. Their budget was 4.2, but you spent 7.9 million. Consultancy, budget was 40 million, but you spent 58.6 million. All these you did it on your own without even board approval. Industrial relations, your budget was 2 million, but you spent 13 million. Stakeholders expenses, your budget was 3.1 million, and you spent 49 million. And you want to increase our tariffs. Publicity, your budget was 5.7, and you spent 21.8 million. Professional fees and subscription, you are supposed to spend 731,000 cedis, and you spent 1.5 million. Overseas travel expenses, you are supposed to spend 14 million, and you spent 29.8 million. Call center expenses, you are supposed to spend 23.5 million, you spent 29.3 million. So budget approval was for 144 million, you spent 333 million. That's excess of 189.2 million. This shows financial indiscipline. And the recommendation over here is that sanctions under Section 96 of the Public Financial Management Act 216, Act 921, should be applied to the officers involved. We also urge management to efficiently monitor and control the company's expenses. CEO, those managers who were involved, I'm recommending that they need to face the Attorney General for prosecution. It's just simple and short. You spend all this and you want to come and increase our tariffs. You yati. Now let's go to the next one. This is our unremitted withholding tax of 70.9 million. What has happened to this amount? By the way, auditors, note about sending them for prosecution, and clerk, keep us informed on it also. What about withholding tax of 70 million?
Madam Chairperson.
Ghana, Muntie, na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo ni.
Subsequent to the audit finding, ECG has paid in 5 installments 35,934,131.49 of the amount not remitted.
Sir, what is the law on withholding of taxes? What is the law? When you withhold taxes, how long should you have in your account before you pay to Ghana Revenue Authority?
I think 14 days.
14 days.
Yes.
And now we have 70.9 million. You say, how much have you paid?
35.9 million.
I think this is another one for Attorney General to deal with you. So, clerk and then our auditors, let's make sure they face the Attorney General on that one. Let's move on to the next one, please. Paragraph 158.
He said,
Honorable name, you may want to take paragraph 158.
Thank you, Chair. So this infraction has to do with underpayment of revenue collected to SOEs and IPPs to the tune of 1,292,171,000. So the auditors reviewed the cash waterfall mechanism report and noted that ECG declared total revenue of 8,637,759, but paid only 7,345,588,000 to the various state-owned enterprises and independent power producing companies, leaving a balance of 1,292,171 undisbursed. So the auditors recommended to management to desist from this practice and ensure that revenue collected are distributed equitably based on the revised cash waterfall mechanism model. And they also further recommended that the head of ECG should be held liable for the remaining balance of 1,292,000. MD, can you tell us what has happened to the situation? What has happened to the amount? What has happened to the officer in question?
The best. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.90 ECG the course or Honabi and a Mansa Abo Ediama way. We are quite in the mind. Nah, and painful,
President come. The course or ECG.
Yeah.
Intina. Emrasebejeni, I am not wire den.
Why no?
As I said, the course or ECG. Hey, Muhammad budget is see a bedi.
Eddie Abroso.
Number the 2 million.
Budget no me be anywhere umutimi stay within the budget o. And I say you did pepe. And near my course some time ago MPP time. Someone to me pam fan kofoya and famra kwan so. Ama mra ni wo mo ania. Ghana for respect mu bi. Pa.
Hey. ECG. Anya bon time afenya marking. Do big. Ana wo mo ana wo ho. Hey. And he say
na only be chairman be so or more driving transportation we be say do you drive
and wo mo buy a chrono
across the world
and wo mo buy a chrono
fuel
individuals and na mo wia wo mu ECG for ade anu meter ni yeni mu
prepaid meter enra wo ma ba say credit na ya to aguso no en release the re en work said yes say work me anya madwuma nti na wo rectify ama krata say mfa nko office me come office akotua de
ama na enum ho ba
akotua ska
me yeah na St. John's na doctor no ka kire me say menyi margin mfiri so on say na me margin nie na me complain say every Thursday be bedu pe na me yemesis because meto 800
wa hwe
menya si wo fie wo ye ni wo obi ani wo enkware pon school a en wo mu kofie mete ha mekwa akoduru fie kura bia
ade asa
ya wada bia beduru pe na me yem siseme ya wada bia beduru na me yem siseme afa mi ti pai me den me call ya wo se then na ya me dwene ho na me say light bell
no obi pi ko high
obeku ato atwene na sa mo te wonum na mode ya mo hu yie mu wi a ma be ka kire ye se ebra ma abo ebra be na wabo ebra be na wabo
kwabna kwabna susuka krono no susuka na we no nkyere se bi obi adiska nkyiremu wo ho yes
wait our budget
sasa na tie
enti dia na public account committee for ka kire o me want
but so woman ka say woman ya kronfo ba woman ka kire o say it is attorney general a prosecutor bom kwadu eti kwadu na bia na nkyiremu wo ho e bia fuel no kra no asa the time on budget ye no
fuel o mko twi ka fa aposo
enti majani enti o na ye ni aye say ni say
okay mama komre
no mo drive wo aposo e ka ho ana
say mate say owura Paul Afoko
awintami
infin awintami aha wanya ne tie
say kasi etwa anwoma no
say oba amafo afrefre na nti o so waje omofre no so nana ya osei ekasama yewura Paul Afoko nana ma je o say lawyer ni nana ma je
ni am joso
na bo mu te say
boko na so e
nyankopan dom na mi adom boko na
azana wo buta bia me ba to mi
yo
ti say ni ya ba bi ti wa o ka say ana so na ka e dia wo Afoko ni di no awin kamen ni di kan yo
okay oh awintami na edi kan
yes awintami Paul
eti eye awintami Paul Afoko
yes
mo bacho medase ya dase pa okay na ye bisawu ayamanfo na efrefre na nti na na homtew a wadi afraid chi ya ne we declare intentions so person saying jina as the party chairman ana
yo nkitahudia oli omanfo nya the teaching party for enya ni mumnye say na humisi say nkumudie video hona wonwini hu na go for the bar asase no bibi no mbedi nkumo bi nti na afese bia be yete ana bitu ana mo say nti sam komo na akoswa sebe mpanyifo within the party who are plan on your party person but if you say or share the party ni kolwa as chairman kiniso so baba yes idea no that the party for one tia here to abama no bi obetumi aboa kakra ma party ni me bi asan sam komo di na akoswa na akwa wi say wo say wadi betija say obegina na say onyina and so they betija say obegina e banra and then me di kunkumui
okay internet say consultations akoso
and dey bebre
on the party grassroots see ahenefo e de sankuta ho
expand the whole spectrum with me can but musa in free from kutisno
na ye kan wo hwe eye yewura Paul Afoko enkane ne kra no yete yese party say grant amnesty am kra ye ginchiremu ma wo kra ka say na on fall within the category eti na ye ka nyame ya adoma obey enya de bibia sense ne ho oba no krogen so qualify so ye party ni mapa oba begina as the chairman
ane pada roma said you okay kwa de just seven we di hum komo pen yeah di hum komo pen ti ono de sa de en kan bi
na wama ye o madwen se yewura eye Paul Afoko kwan a party na miribi ha wo fa mu no ne ade na sanka na tena ne ba bi kura adwen ne ho safo no so o madwen o msa no so ede na betima ka kire
o mia so bi adwen ye ne sa odi se na adwen ye ne sa demum nipa bra bom BBC a ontimi nka se ta de na esininti ubesomua ti se sebe ewu ba fo wako basa na abrabokwa no ate ho nhyira nti afi nti wa Afoku efu se emre na so de course eno nhyɛ sɛ leadership ana sɛ na ni je ho wale du me bia ibi hyɛ sɛ uje mu na wo hwɛ daachi ti daachi na o hwɛ no na ekowie nkumudi a sabe akwa wie sɛ officer of contest as national chairman bi
we declare intentions dear but ohwɛ from a won beto ama no sɛ ba sɛ won bi to mo a
o statement no a o sɛ statement de ba MONTIE a afi na obɛhyɛ ase de party for adi nkomo also I be paid
yeah
what you say but we say he's not taking anybody's support for granted if you say I also only party for adi nkomo and komodie na o mo beji no because the party for at this time o mo potential delegate ono mo di nkomo a e be free nkomo no beba no and e betimi di yi what they are not dancing na yende de anu yi be yedi so o declare intention na waka say am party for so beto am sabe ina so be no di ka ta di e bia ba ko yi bi aka chen say o buy beto am but he nya say obekopom no the party for be din komo o mu bi sa nsem we yi anu te say the o here ni bi atwam so ja say no cost bia and I was saying be say bit my baby yan but what did I make an answer
yes
and many here don't mean nankan if you can say oh party for some time and he pan alcohol we shall be where you are and I will share the party we have baby or no the campaign strategy over the years. And they said, any party for no income. Engage the party people. I don't know about you. See, what you say, no more no. We do from Ponsubia. Was saying beside you, that should be a better basso.
Okay. And the media say bottom at all. Ya go boy, ya doma. Baby Sandra be repair.
That's all me have been say. Sabri.
Oh yes, the other candidate, you are right. You are right, pa. Me know you are doing. Me know you are doing.
Pasha botum. We dem ka to be chef fridge mu kra.
Okay.
Hello.
But yeah, me wa ha. Me the chef fridge ma e be your blog dodo. Okay, but the best baby and say krada. Okay, all right. And you better send in Chirumuya, what the Amaye, it's a brepem, or Tissi for more, you bidding come on.
You, thank you.
Nameka Hopa.
Bye
bye. Yane Nana Yaw or say, or no, and Okasama, a yura, a winter me, Paul Afoko. And they were declaring intention, say, Obejina, say, party chairman, no MPP mo. It's not just a winsome no. Na ama winning baby. Wo kromo ya he.
Me fi ampeti na mfiri Asante Achem Domi.
Asante Achem Domi. Hey, I'm a free dummy here. Konongo dummy gansa dummy here. Oh, really? Me free Asante grabbing.
Oh, sir.
Nanyame ya doma December 26. Yeah. Official launch of Jabin Homecoming.
That's right.
And tie baso. Asante Jabin so de enfuturo ni baabi a o. Kuro Ghana ha. Enfuturo ni ho. Iti washing bay a ewo Jabin kra no. Wacha wo mo nyeska because ensuo to a ateche ni ho.
Bonsuo.
Ensuo nto ya enfuturo ni ho. Enti Jabin washing bay for pa de sika de. Debi. Nyame ya adoma 26.
Okay.
Jabin December in Jabin.
Wow.
Ya be no adubu ahen park no so. Be de. Iti Jabin fuel. Ye ne na no otu osiribo ta echi.
Makoyiyi kakra de aboa kuro.
E de aboa kuro na sasa na ekwakoye no. Na ya hwe na ya boa na Jabin eti makonka. Ja Asante Jabin be the 26 December.
Wow.
Come. Oh, homecoming. Fe. Obe come.
Bruce ata no hu na
sa. Excellent. Ama me da so ho.
Ingressive udo ofri hin.
Okay. Ama ECG nkomo yi ye monitor we.
Million for.
Unse mo kana me kan say we no me ba ne sa na nkyere se obi adisika. E bia na enkyiremu kakra wo ho. Enti yenkwai. William Boateng ya brother na oye PRO edema ECD. Uncle William Ache. Hello, Willie. Hello.
Toka we.
Uncle Willie, what make ka? Makasa we. Na o te say?
Na o ze.
Nyame adom. ECG boko there.
ECG boko.
Okay. Uncle Willie. Okay, yeah ba. I do not say. Edio, I do it. What is that? I hear it twice. Okay.
Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no more about to Todia me baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mammy and Sa Duku, Potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Nakan or she, Amphibian Suberi new our renia. This way chocolate drink. Nakan, yeah, oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd your home. Who had your weapon home. Who got a battery at a form one.
This way chocolate drink.
Hey, catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
I say,
your fear said this way chocolate drink. Sorry, no pa no ne nom. Ye be sha fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne ye nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
And head office, expenditure in excess of approved budget. It's extremely worrying. Now, before I refer you to the Attorney General for prosecution, let's go through some of these items. There were 13 items in your budget that you exceeded without any approval of the board. So let's go through these. You said you have foreign training of 31 million, but you spent 91 million. Why? And who approved that?
Mr. Chair, thank you very much. We will not try to justify the infractions. We accept that we overstepped our boundaries. I think the most important thing is that we have put in place measures to control expenditure, to make sure that we stay within the budget.
You are the CEO, right?
Yes, sir.
This happened in 2023.
Yes.
This happened in 2023. And just like Honorable Abnao Siasari said, it's the way that you guys spend money at ECG. Another one, you said cleaning expenses. 2.8 million, that was your budget. But ECG spent 10.4. How many suits did you clean for that? Now, honorarium expenses, 3.8, but you spent 4.6. Hotel expenses, 9.3 million was your budget, but you spent 12.2. Staff fuel. Hey, did they drive around the world? Budget was 2.8, and you spent 3.6 million. Communication expenses, ECG. Your budget was 4.2, but you spent 7.9 million. Consultancy, budget was 40 million, but you spent 58.6 million. All these you did it on your own without even board approval.
100.9 FM.
Industrial relations, your budget was 2 million, but you spent 13 million. Stakeholders' expenses, your budget was 3.1 million, and you spent 49 million. And you want to increase our tariffs. Publicity, your budget was 5.7, and you spent 21.8 million. Professional fees and subscription, you are supposed to spend 731,000 cedis, and you spent 1.5 million.
All right.
Ofie.
Okay, I need 100.9. Nti yakwa enema na ya ne Kojak fo so ba bedi nkomo ya numi ye ba bedi ho nkomo apose papa mameka messages ni bini yakwa enema I need 100.9. We say I'm 100% agree with the Minister of Education for ensuring discipline in our schools. The basic and second cycle education are for boys and girls, not men and women. So no student should be allowed to go there with his or her preferred hairstyle. Again, using local language to teach the students at the lower basic level is in the right direction. We must always remember our roots and where we come from. Can you imagine? Most of Ghanaian children can't even speak their own language. Mesha Kasante and the Anokrepa, Madame Fubi or Yamuneni, Untimin Kanukrum Kasa. Richard Jeffrey Amasama and Richard and Sudi Freeho. Also, what sin has Professor Mayor Kunfi committed against Danado? Dr. Baumia and MPP for him to be abandoned in the crucial moment in his life. The disgraced former director of the National Signals Bureau, Kwabena Dubuain, went to court with 7 lawyers led by Atachia. Yesterday, Chairman Wobo Wuntumi went to court. I'm trying Wobo. Okay. Went to court with 6 lawyers, but Honorable Professor Amiyan Kumfi went to court with 0 lawyer, and the judge told the octogenarian professor that the trial will go with or without lawyer on the agenda date. I'm beginning to believe that another Dr. Baumia and the MPP did not benefit from the $2 million Sky Train. Create, loot, and share. Richard, and the okay. Ways Jerry, 60 years after its introduction, the Ghana city stands as a symbol of national identity, yet faces serious economic challenges. Persistent inflation, depreciation, and weak fiscal discipline have eroded its value, making it one of the least performing currencies globally, despite its long history. Alai Baba di Frimadina. I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena. Also, it is Excellency Professor Jena Agyeman, Vice President and finally MC of Madina Lankwantanan. Language is the foundation of every development. By naming whatever that you want to do in your own language and understanding it better. And therefore, Honorable Haruna Idris, Education Minister, should make sure Greater Accra is covered with Ga language compulsorily, whilst other languages should be optional and should be extended to all regions with their major language always on top, because a lot of parents can teach their children better in their own language. Alababa, who say, Greater Accra is cosmopolitan. Manfra, and also, one of the disadvantages as compared to baby to say, your friend say, Mikro Mujabe. Aha, baby is a Mikro Mujabe. Jani Ashenos. Where's the Jerry? My name is Lamtekin Rashid, Tamagov City. I'll say good morning. I've monitored the campaign of the various MPP Flybera hopefuls, and each of them keeps saying all the places visitors so far have fallen for them. But deep down in their hearts, they are very much aware Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is winning. Where say, my name is Ebenezer from Kwabena. City at 60, the Ghana city has went through a lot, but through good governance is being able to find its way to appreciate. And thanks to Abam Papa that we voted for, let's encourage the use of our city to trade in Ghana than the foreign currencies for a better nation. Now, someone more yet the one city to add the ammonia and no swine. Where's the Magera? I think the finance minister is behaving as if he doesn't live in Ghana. Does he know that the hotels charging dollars in the country? What about the harbors also charging in dollars? Harbor, they don't charge in dollars, but they use the dollar as a benchmark. Into one charging in dollars. Harbor, yeah, the city and the 2 year the honemum. I had the omo say. One more the dollar rate, you know, the benchmark. That's the difference. When you say the few minority-led by Honorable Afro-Americans should give us a break in this country. If they think the AG is not doing what is required of him, the court is there as he used to do. He should spare our minds because we are happy with the AG. Yo. When say McJerry, good morning to you. Education Minister should come again. We're still talking about Ghana. That is why we voted massively for JDM. Some Ghanaians are rejecting the coins, 20 pesos and 10 pesos. Greetings to Abugbila Al-Hassan. My name is Emmanuel from Boteman. And then Mama. Where's McJerry? Good morning. Baumia is the best for Ghana. Mystic Wonder say Nana Baumia-led government mismanaged the economy miserably, left the economy in a jungle status. And now that the tried and tested President Mahama is resetting Ghana, this same nepotistic, incompetent nation records have the temerity to be making noise all over. The corrupt nation records should be ready for prosecution. Wednesday, good morning to you, Senior. The ordinary Ghanaian listens to the numerous corruption scandals, and isn't it about time that we bring back firing squad Asante de Free UK? Wednesday, hooray! Ghana cities is 60 years old. To my Ghanaian leaders, if the cities were to be a human, and by now is about to retire, please put things in the right direction and stop greediness and personal interest. Politicians, please set a record straight or set a good precedent for we, the young ones, to follow. Stop the NDC MPP petty politics. Pity brim. Pity brim. And now, or the abrege. Okay. Frank, ewa Abrantia papa. All Casadema eye Kojak Pharmacy. And one day a pause papa. In the papa. Aye the boy and Hobay. Frank,
Mark.
Tell me say.
Obadi Adam. Yeah, also, oh,
Nyamiadom. When you say Kojak Canada, it's a museum and one atom as you. Animal Boda, shop in my cocoa. And also interesting to so DB baby.
Oh, Beba. I have a betting canteen.
I got it. Okay. All right. Now, so far, and one make say.
Oh,
I pause it. I would do a war. Yes, see, it is a your bon who buying. Information ben am what the my if a Kojak product.
Yo, but that's it. And chia if you Kojak farmer at the mobibia and then wuti ebi anani day kan what Kojak farmer kan. Na Kojak farmer eye jumakua ye products ye research na afi ye san ebo ho de roton. Na ye tie ne se e ba no product a Kojak farmer aya enei ebia ebi de akire de na so se obeto Kojak farmer product pa de na eyasem san se de wadi kan ya na tin yetina ye tie ne se Kojak eye Kojak a ye de product a ye fe no Kojak Procode e ba Ghana first na Kojak Procode no eye tipaye duru a anase ohonam ye wo ya wonom a efisima miensantem ko na wo ho ahya sese to na ya ne tablet a ye mpanifo de ene wo suspension kwala de a enei akwala ho dodo no ne tie ne ya wo se wanya fever ne honam nyina ye ne ya sebe ne hunimu fi nsuo ne hunimu sisi wanya kata asa ne ye kan no code a wonya enma no Kojak Procode suspension bia sima miensantem ko no na ne ho ahya sese to sa na mpanifo no so no wonom Kojak Procode na tablet na sima miensantem ko na wo ho ahya sese to wa enei wo dwa so da bia ye se wo kwa agyawo na se mepe Kojak Procode isan se ena ya to ye bo ase aye ni ya wonom a enche bia na wo ho ahya sese to na ye bae over 30 years or 40 years ni ena enei ye de oral care product ahodo so badwa so ansa na no yenim se na bi wo dwa so dada ansa na ye de yen product ye ba na ye hwehwe mu ehu se wiase na nkasa no obia wona num ho hawo ena obia wona se ho hawo eno nti eni kwa se ye de product baako ena oral care product baako pe na eba eno nti ya hwe obia num ho hawo na obia se ho hawo ena ye de ye product ya ene obia benya ne so ne de amana boa no pa enti ye hya se a eto de be ya na nkabone etagya nipa num na nkabone no ye wo niema ya na edeba na enei mebo baako bi so ena obi wo kran so a sebe nka wona num a wontaa hu anase wonim obi so ha wonim na ma mema wade baako a ebetimi aboa wo amu hu enka wo kasa gu obi so a enka nipa ne te se ye papa anase ye papa enei se utie mi a wo de ya afa wo teche mafa won sa achi kakra na man from kakra mfa so mesra wo se wo hwan hwe a cent na wote no sa cent no a na wo kasa gu obi so a nipa ne te se wo hwe ne nko yi a Kojak e wo product ma wo ye wo Kojak charcoal toothpaste na yenim se bidi ankasa enso wo mfa so de pa ebo adasa ye tete mremu ana eye paste ya ye wo miate no embaye no na bidie anybody eti ne ditwi yesi wo nkurase ebi yusu dua nso ehu ahodo na ni nyina ne mpanifo ne hu se eyade aiboa nti bidie ankasa eso wo mfa so pa ene bidie so mfa so bi wo ho a bidie kwa yetimi di mia kuroma ne wu bidie etimi boa ema ba bi te eboa ema nkabon efi ba bi eno na Kojak hu a ene wodi bidie ankasa aye Kojak charcoal toothpaste ene wo bi a wo yusu bi se nkabon ne wo ne mu pa de ebetu ase akokora ma ema biem ne pace no so no esan boa ema wo se so pae ye fitaa na se wo se kala na nkasa da ne ho adi ampa enye obi ana ne se kala na ye fitaa de lenso eya na niema bi ye di ne ye nom ene ne ye twene ne ma ye se kala na sesa obi o aduro bi a woda so aduro bi a wonom ama ne se kala na sesa obi o ha besen no otime wie besen eno so ye na kono de obi nim taa ne cigarette eno so ye na kono de untimi nsi wa kono de kwan na emom esese wo bo wo sene ho ban na wanum te na wanum so ye hwam na ye efe ni nyina ne se sene wo se kala na te niema bi atetare so stance bi akeka ka so bia no wonya kojak chako toothpaste ni bi twe wo se a na wonya ni toothbrush ni de boss wa eboa ema ebo yi wo niema bi atetare wo sene so niema bi a wo sene so ade o haw ebre wa na se mo wanum nte ema wanum nya fe no ema wo sene so nda ho no ebe yi ni nyina afi ho na sa jankan papa enka aye hwam ama wanum aye hwam ubie wa no se wo kasa ama wo kasa no aye de ya aye de nyane se wanum ehwam wo sene so be fe na wo ba wanum so wanum ayakono esan se wo sen egu wanum no efe enei amanfo enya niema scholarship ni ade ade nyina obi wa agane so ene obi wa kwa na ware kra ware ye no eye ne sen ye fe ene obi hu no de ware no mesew nipa no enhyehyɛ kyerɛ se ye sen ankasa se ne nipa ye nanim makeup no ema no wo sen eye o makeup esan se wo sere a ema wa ho fe da ne ho adi esan ma wanu onyam so gyina ne nan so enti mesew ba bia wo bia wo sen pa no wanum de mentoto na se wo sen wanum ahomedie eka wapɔmuden ho esese nipa bia wodidi na wonum bia no wutimi hwɛ wo sen ene wanum ahomedie ho yie se ne ne yesi ye ni aduane papa ye nom ne ma papa obi a sisiesie wo ho ma wo ho nte saa ne ma ne nyina eka ho ma woni padua na ho odi gya na so mesew emma wo wie mfi se wanum ahomedie so eka ho esan se ne wudie na se wanya aduane pa aduane a wo fe se nutrient wo ene ma bɛkɔ yie ma woni padua no nanso ba bia wo de fa kɔ wo yam ne se wo ha wo wa mesew emma wapɔmuden sipi enti wonya kojak chako toothpaste ni bia emboa ema wanum ye hwam ema wo sene so eye fe wo sene so te ema wanum da ho na sene ya ye ne se ye wona kese ene ye wona nkrokrowa kojak chako toothpaste no ya ye bia kese fine ai no de tu fi ya betimi aboa ene ye won nkrokrowa na ba bia obekɔ bia ukodi na wotwe na ansa ukɔ yie ukɔ engagement ukɔ wedding obi okra ukɔ date kwa na betimi de krokrowa ne bi e de ahye wo wallet mu anasa
net is and they are very portable
papa krokrowa fine ko mesa ne tie ya
krokro e se wade ma je se
e se wade ma
no se ukɔ wade mutu kwan kɔ ba bi na je se
ya na no ase wo de kɔ
krokro fine o where dey say come
krokro pa enti we kra office kra no betimi de bi ato
yes
e bia wudi lunch
bi na
we ne mane ma ka na sent bi gye wonu ma
utimi
bo fa wash man na de afọ wonu hwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehw bibia benya ne so ndia betimi aboa ama wonum ahomedie timi agya ne na so eno achi no Kojak say ye were regular fried toothpaste wo ese se onipa bia nya bi wo a wudi na wonom nko ade anopa bia ese wutimi twi wosen anwumre so watwi wosen woto Kojak regular fried toothpaste ni bia toothbrush ba ko hyemu free e de ma wo epu ahuro pa nti wonom wutimi de twi wosen a eche e ma wo ansa na sa e ma wo sie sika eye Kojak regular fried toothpaste no eno na ina yedi ho adanse eche wo esika ka no kwan kaka esi anokwan se fried na ewum no eboa efilim toko na amana bobo wosimu no a ebe ha odaache na be ma okaka no esi anokwa afili nyina enti mama da bia na wosena edin ade bia edin bia nti enam dompe ni nyina wutimi wi ma ne yeye eye Kojak eye regular fried toothpaste na lei yeguso aye kanfo de ama wo se wo pese wo sika ka anokwan paade a edura nopa bia na enwumre a fa bi twitwi wosen na emmoa wo ema wonum ahomedie nya na so na wosen so enkoso nyeden esa aboa ema wo gam no so eye den pa se be ya wunya wo haw bia e wo wosen wonum eno achi no obi wo wa wodidi wie onom ade aye hye odi ade aye hye odi ade aye nwu wo se kiki mese ahye mese sa nipa sa na chese wo se femfem sensitive teeth wo se no eye so sensitive say ade bia be ka bia na amato nerves na ma wo tenka enti Kojak say ene wo de no haw no to atwa wunya Kojak P Kojak F ena ni toothpaste ne mouthwash na ebe boa wo ama wo a wo femfem sensitive teeth no ni nyina be kokora wo de Kojak P no etwi wosen na wa puokro na gu memfa nsu onhuru wanum 15 minutes no na wo de mouthwash no agina wanum just 2 minutes wo so wanum saa na fi wa piagu jane saa the whole day ni nyina be bo wosen wanum ho ban bo so me ba ko na wo de Kojak P no ato nchen na fi wa fa F no eno be ye wo paste da bia wo betwitwi wosen da bia no pa na anwumre ebe boa wo se femfem na se betu ebe kokora ensan emma biem besan bo wosen ho ban afise femfem no Kojak ye product ni nyina ya to ye bo ase aye ne se duro enti wo a wo use Kojak paste ni bia de twi wosi bia no ebo wo sene ho ban da mu ni nyina emma wo nya se ho haw bia ya hu se enkwala no ho yin eya no mo ho hia pa enkwala ne penne ma ye dokodoko de eba ne saa omose eta asei pa enti se wa nya Kojak space a eboa ebo nkwala ne se ho ban ya to ebo ase ahwe nkwala ne so no ya ye ne yi a ebema kwala ne twi ne se enu tin da bia ka se kwasi utwi wo se da bia ne so se be sent da so wonum kwasi utwi wo se da bia ne so wonum se ne epro ada wuntwi ne yi ana pace na kwala ne use no emwa no emma na honum ahomedie nyina na so ene Kojak se Kojak space na ya to ebo ase aye no ya ye ne se ne nkwala pe emu ohwam emu so ode ene so obofra ne twi ne se wi a efi ade kyenye ko nyina akwala na kasa be finipem e attract situtwire man kwala no eno nti da bia no bo sa akwala na kasa finipem twi ne se kan ne bi atwam no utwi akwala ne se ya wo bre pa esa se obedi na chi wodi aba begu no so situtwire baako ebi wo ho a ya na pesi na akwala ne yuso no emwa no ompe eno nso wontimi nka nche obi emu hyehye emu nye de obetwi awie na ne bofro no eba ne sa wontimi nkanti no ne situtwire ho be ne den pa ene wunya Kojak space ni bia utobia toothbrush baako hyemu free dem abofra no ena ya ye ne se akwala wo 6 years 12 years 2 years omu nyina timi yusu Kojak space ni bi ma ne yeye se ne ya ye no ya yama obi bia wo ya bofra efi 2 years eko nyina no akwala ne betinya yusu ena epu ahuro emu nso dente man akwala ne pe ena no akine bonkwala ne se ho ban akwala bia no obe yusu Kojak space atwine se na senti be gina num anase ne sene be kuso apro anase obenya se ho hawo obi a wo yusu Kojak oracle product bia no esan se ya to ebo asaye ne se duro nti no eboa ebo wo sene ho ban da mu ni nyina emma wonya se ho hawo bia se wutwi wo se da bia nko ade a ubenyi aduru mpani fie so na wo se da so wo wonum Kojak se ompese wo nipa bia ebetse ebegya no wasase so se wote ho pa na wo se egya wasase so ese se wo nipa dua ne mom egya wo se wasase so esan se eyade a eyeden pa wo nipa dua ne nyina mu eno nti se wonya pesi papa na se wo di twi wo se na se wo di wonum nia ebema da bia na wo se ne yeden ebema da bia na wo se ne wa hoden wo se ne bekoso aye fe da bia a wonya se ho haw bia enei se wo yusu pesi bi twi wo se na wonya se ho haw pa de na eche se wo pesi no emwa wo de so shikakra na bra Kojak na be so Kojak oracle product hwe enkrofo asohwe edi ho adanse a enei bo a ebo ankrofo pa no enya agro krabeka adansefo no ho na won so wonum ahomedi enyina yie ma me ma won namba no
adansefo de ye kra de ye ka ho bi dada because you yusu ye na koyia man pa
some mo kan ayese mo ha no e na me so me kan ayese me so me fufoti na emum ne wa bonten no
because ono ne de obeka ye kra bi ya hyeda ne ye
nti ya na ye pesa wo de wo so hwe a na wodi enya se ayi Kristo kura na wo se mo nso ahohom ne hwe enti product no wo de waso bi ahwe a be so Kojak de ne hwe ne hwe nsonson ya eda Kojak ni product no ene foforo na wo use ne hwe bo se Kojak product ne de ya to ye bo ase aye ne yie pa ye number no wo betimi afre yen anytime bia na yetimi adi ho enkomo afa ye numa ho medie ho anase ye product ne ho number no nkran ne important mo number no ye 0531 07 00 and a 20
0531
07
00
and a 20
and a 20
nkran ne important mo number no
as a nipa ni pe bia tu kra kwakoton
bi also akoba bi yesi bi ni ho wo friend ya ye be chiro ba bi e ben wa wo so betimi enya bi ba bi ya si ya to apeti ba bi a nti wo friend ye be chiro ba bi e ben wa wo so betimi enya bi ena nkran ha ya so ye kese ne wo kanshi Draglin Kojak farmer shop kese pa wo ho ena wo kokuma senso ayo keti adwa kese ne mu woni che Roma Hill abo se shop kese e wo ho bo se product dudu bi a wo pe bi a ene wo pe bi aton obi wa ha wonya adwuma obetimi abeji bi akoton lolly station ho be a traffic ne wo no be ni pata afa no obetimi aton bi wa ha nkosi enyime na wo soso no kumase number na ye 0531 06 99 and a 45 0531 06 99 and a 45 na won sakan all the social media platform nyina at Kojak Limited at Kojak Limited Kojak ne KOJACH na won site mi akan your toothbrush nso ye wi wadwa so ye was sensitive toothbrush
and just send the boss say no ho
ba na obe use sa sensitive toothbrush no and ye regular toothbrush
okay
bia na obi abetimi use bi and na pesa wo sene pa ye fitaa na etimi twini yi a ye chako ye infuse no we chako nti unya Kojak chako toothbrush ni bia eboa ya ye nso bristles no ye soft because if you much say we need toothbrush ano no ye mre na ano no so ye
enya de ano gase uche osi akukro na wunya na amanfo obi twe ne se a o ma che na obi ada na enya no
if you go baby also da ye do bra da ni mo ya da ma na fo akunya ya enti ba cho you should toothbrush ano omre se na be boa na emma unkonya se ho hawo o gama no enkonya hawo bia ena ye ntam fa ndua ene praye enten wura yesim o ma ye ni yi obi ha wonya bibia ko hye ne sim eye ya na obutu ne wo hu praye bi si nche na watu bi no de nsa fofa ho no obu so o de wura nsim ba ne sa ema wo benya hawo ema wo gama no ebenya hawo da ache mesew ye nyina ye hwe ne yi ena every 3 months bia no mesew ye nto ye bo ase nsa ye toothbrush no bo so me miensa bia wo toothbrush bia wo yusu bia no me kai wo bia wo afia wo de na no atai mesew ache 6 months 8 months enye sisa no na emwa ema onum ahomedi ntimi enyina ye nti me de aka no
ebenya it's a man force no so de say gina na so kama
man force ni gina na so na bia
and so one was sensitive teeth ni ade ni nyina no your man force shall be to my gisu okay
ebeboa
okay all right
ye nyina no kojak de ye ba ye to ye bo ase kyekye onum ahomedi hu na afi watimi ehu kwampa ye se ofa so di wonum ni anye kwa no yenni yenum ni udi wanum ni a mark uzo obi ha opentem ti opepre ne ho mesraw anya kwa 2 minutes there fa di wanum ni twu ase etwi inside no esosoro ne otachiremaso nyina se na be wanum ebetimi ada because enuan na ye di ne ye nom ne bi ada ye tachiremaso ene bi on so akwatare ye senase se fence starch any sugar se ebom na se bacteria se ne ta aba wanum a bo se omu gina so na mama na forme plaque na atetare wo senase nti bi obetimi aba na num se wutwitwi wosi a eya aba wonum na fa brush ne twitwi brush ne se wu ano odin no nti empese de ubenya de ano odin nya de ano omre se wutu obu ase de twitwi asiri nyina na esoro ne bi nyina no a e mai so da ho eyi nyema bi akohye food particles na akohye senche ne nyina no eyi ne nyina afi ho na mo wonum so etimi ada ho
all right Joe Frank Okasa Edema Kojak Pharmacy Frank Yadase so babakayo that's you for that super eti abusia na eche se Kojak womo products ne de baby bia beku bia provision shops pharmaceutical shops okwa so pe Kojak product ne ka wo hawo sade a wo sene ye wo no ka wo be kire wo de awusu a ebebo amofra no su titiriw omo ye ne nko ho pa maya kwa amana so ne ne Dr. George Siama ono do wo C4C medical hospital ono na medical director wo ho ono so ye brabo ye twetwe yese awie ye bedidi ede na ese yedi ye ndwen kwan be fa so ne etima boy ye brabo ho ban dog mache
ye ne o ma Jerry
mpo mo te say
obadi adaro ma bra me ho ye pa cho so
yes akopado good and then so ede na ye hwe ne de abo ya pom de ne ho ban
ma Jerry me da wase na me chia tiefo nyina ene wo crew ne panelists nyina so na madawa se eneso amame akwenya se meni odofo eni nkomo efa ya pomode ho na ya no crasi for see body ru abribia efa ye brebo no ho esan se brebo no de abribia ya ka ho asem se the largest internal organ ewoni peduan mu anjuma no edoso bebre panti se eho betochima na se o how bebre abeda ni peduan so se ye hwe ni peduan mu ba your kidneys I am pokrano kidney a very important organ. Then so kidney ba ko ho touch ma ba kutimi ma o survival. Then so say obrebo no ho touch ma na say edu baby na enye ejuma kra bi mu a the body itself no ultimately and survival. Nti a important organ a yankopon ahyedade a cheye na e wo say yeso ye bomodin na ye hwe how are you be see akra no na and also enya ahode nti your body rules ye no monstans aden na nsano a ano odin a ye nsusu say ye drinks a hodro so na ye no mo a ye nsusu processed foods a hodro canned foods a hodro so ye nsusu na ye bomodin so ema nsuo enoso ni pedian ye no nsuo na ema moja no quantity and blood no so enkosoro na liver need enya enough na ma efidi the tissues of the liver ema omo dwuma omo yes omo so ni moja so se omo bomode yi fi free moja ni mu omo bomode a produce proteins ahodo omo bomode a no produce bowels ebetini aboa ma nnuane a digest ma problem with ulcer any other condition in free ni pedua no no yama modern na yama yeni enhwe ye brebo no ntina si for say di edro wan waso abaja so a fa no liboton a exercise ne tie bia no sene abrebo no yare na kwa kodu bia no wonya liboton no a ebeboa ekenyan the tissues of the brebo no ema omo so metumi edi omojuma ye empo ebia me ne wo a bia ye ni liver problem bia no so yenya edro na ebetumi ekenyan ama brebo no ho ahoden no so akosoro ma pomodin mapa aba nipeduan. Fair number na place you order baby I will be anu say for see by a free delivery at the amount 05000403331 and now 05000403328. And then so you say yes idea kakra efa condition I had to any day arthritis or arthritis in caneno nanka yedu yempeni fie so call 50 years wa and ya obehu say ya ma me woni ya papa no mo na o complain say ni ko to jeni 60 na se na poso ya ne ya. And so these days narrative no ya sesa pembe bre no hwehwe mu kakra si for CIA ne hu say eniane aye di play a very important role. Lots of sugary stuff and also play important role. A lot of lifestyle changes and also play a role, and a lack of exercise also play a role. A role na yesu simple or arthritis and I say only mobi or wobia or man who anamo also to na ma pomode mapa aba ye can arthritis I derived from a Greek word I friend atron ejina homa joint pacho joint ye baby a dompe mienu eshia nti ye beka ne say bi a nkwantanai nti dompe we eba na behia we na form a joint no na yankopon yanse mo no wa ma joint bia ahoden say bi a ye fa ne say okotoje a example of a joint, your wrist the example of a joint, the shoulders the example of a joint. Aya joint nti eni kwan se sa dompe mienu akese no nyina na tini pempepepe tinyankopon ama special tissue bi o ha ye friend cartilage a eboa ma dompe mienu no etna so pepepe mo mutino ampem nanso esanso what tendons aye nti bi a etchere sa dompe no ho ama yetimi move dompe no too freely. Ensure bi so wo no a e friend synovial fluid and also akwa lubricant ade a ma ho ne yetro se ne be ya obetime move sa joint no flexibly wa bra wonya pains bia na discomfort bia say na yankopon ahye joint bia se e wo se eye science amayati asia say empem bebre no bibitime say ekoka joint no emane morphology sanya yankopon abono no emane sesa esesa the discomfort and how be between pediano so important thing was here when say apart from say joint no enya discomfort no it me ko ekire kura koka other organs when pediano no say who type of arthritis cause now nti basically arthritis joint ne bobia no asesa afe ahono kakra na chese sending yankopon design and change be abim medically no you about 100 types of arthritis but the are very common no almost about 4 and no my kwan ya bedom westu kokakra one the friend no osteoarthritis the partial osteo ejina homa dompe atron sending yakano joint and arthritis no inflammation na chese ahono no the kenyina ne say dompe no any kwan say Asiano. A to the be a cartilage done temuno, your lifestyle, and your maybe a yentino, it means a massa don't pay no area tam. If you are one more, not a injury, my Jerry, may opportunity no na me free time. Sundays, piano, me kobobo kakra. And so, bobo, na, which no one says sometimes some mild injury be, other say, kotoje, and now ankle, and I am or wrist. because I have contact sports, one shall fun is serious. But more about say only a when you crano, na affair no mouse some serious pains be any discomfort be into injuries titra eba yeah exercise or any activities no I involve energy no it may emma arthritis eba yes so ebia yes your be brain no and also so to make your spine no your vertebral column no don't think it's I bopo be brain no so what cartilage boho more now your be brain no now also the morphology of that structure so now for cartilage so every in the long term it may develop into arthritis. Yes, why be a class for a long time. Yeah, presenters, doctors or office works for the brain. Empono drivers, I would draw yet drive a long journey. It may increase your chances of arthritis and tibomos and gradually more pains. These are some of the major causes and also risk factors to make what you treat arthritis about iniquity. And because you be a major thing, you put you on excess tissues where you need moja was a kobe na we can see a baby so all the pressure to koto j or ankle and we chika so the very animal ma say or fair Obo say a phone na necessity ni bebre do okra na ne koto j because of the weight na abano. So say Yankupon na dom no Siana Sum, no sharing near the do not share lifestyle changes. Ubon says our pains, no discomfort, no so echo. And Cassia be brave so to me increase your chances. Sedentary lifestyle, yen so sabi. Every beer a opportunity, you better settle. Na no nsa bebree na yɛdi junk foods bebree na yɛduane koraa yɛdi no yɛdi no late yɛdi wie so koraa yɛntwɛn mpo ma 3 hours after eating na yɛka de biara no yɛntwɛn yɛbiara ka sɛ wodidi wie a ɔkɔda a ɛni kwan sɛ aduane ɛwɔ wo yɛfun no mu ɛsiane sɛ after 1 to 2 3 hours maximum no aduane no free your phone no mu ɛkɔ deodorant no mu nti sɛ wokɔda a berɛ aduane wɔ wo yɛfun no mu a ɛtumi de ɔhaw ɛbrɛ ne aduane nti your lifestyle no so increase your chances and nam no we bebree meat bebree ne nyinaa no ɛtumi increase your chances of a form of arthritis. Ebi so a also so when your injury to joint be one train my joint no heal. Now I started put a lot of pressure on the joint, which means the joint a more serious problem. Age is really a factor. They be a form a temporal class a permanent. Nti abra ye no enye exercise bia na yebetumi aye wase ye hu the type of exercise be ye na yankwa nkofa injury ahodro bia amfa mbre nipedua no infections ahodro also so to me cause arthritis ema nipedua no mu genetic factors and it's the family members be arthritis na woni mu a wase wo so hu na wo de ni kwan se wo ye de wase wo ye empo exercise wase wo ye strengthen the cores, any the muscles, any the tendons, I would now uncover long-term problem of arthritis. The umbrella. The patch of osteoarthritis, no excess, don't pay no air, one temono, a cartilage, no air, in Tiabasa, don't pay any quincesia, no issue, na affected tendons, no, na a lot of discomfort. And here, what you friend of rheumatoid arthritis. Rheumatoid arthritis literally say obia our immune system no and soldiers when you pediane mu a fight infections ni nyoma hodra efia any concept na the pediane mu nanso you say the overactiveness of these immune system no it may attack some of the joints through synovial fluids or joints na afe no the discomfort now, rheumatoid arthritis, no, it may spread the conipediana quinino, it may call liver, it may call winnie, it may call kidneys, it may call other organs are a nipedian. There were lupus arthritis, so on more, and also some permebrano started a building on our skin. And sana aquatory aqua severe or serious organs as well nipedian. Near was septic arthritis, septic infection. Infection no a bit me Staphylococcus aureus or Staphylococcus aureus, a form of bacteria, which is a microbe. Or no so bow ni pedianua or cha or to miss settle a synovial fluid now I infected our joint na afe when a septic arthritis and now say gouty arthritis naturally say gout sending a tattoo or brebiano and no actually say you pediana bribia a bit deep protein in me and name sanum the brain the liver no want to break all those things down. So yeah, no some brain liver ya be gin sano. They were breaking into acetylcholine. We are breaking it further to acetate. Now, my carbon dioxide in your water so that it will be free lipid. Then so a combine say, oh yes, man be brea, proteins be brea, can beans are hot drop be brea, but also on once are breaking into purines, later into uric acid. Now we hear free lipid. But if it's unable to do that, because protein is not those one. Uric acid also settle or joints are hot one and also so amount infections our joints or now when you're gouty arthritis, which is also a serious issue. Sometimes it may affect with daily activities. Anyhow, confidence level crown is the echo a stroke. If I say arthritis a bunny pediatric swap. And you know about bone kind of kind of signs and symptoms near the tenderness and sensitivity to touch. Say a go to Genoa, who say, and what dinner or go to Genoa, Akofam, Naya, and Munaya, Kojumojo Kakra, and what dinner, Bafom, and Massa, sorry, to Nahokrana, or 9 more so, or 9 who call them to me so. If you are cry, or bidden in Sa, or count 9 more, I want to say, now, Obesina, some crying, sans a pains now, or feeling unbearable. Basa etini the problem emma akomano so ba esan say excess pain biano or body tries say or be balance homeostasis in a way it's akomano born tentem may push lots of blood basa or pressure so to make kosoro intimi stress say sani etibiano so or arthritis near catch-up pain and now your signs and symptoms it is the pains or joints are for more than 2 animals. This to me more stiffness of the joint in the base so stiff in particular no satiano. Oh, that's sorry, I know power, but society three now joint in Kitty or in an so yeah, we are. If you cross Miss Ariano pa on Phyllis Sabin in Sano and Lydia, I just saw their board war for so many minutes and Sana with your sense of feel and attach be or and also so it's me at the complications about. Burning pains, what to mean burning pains, there will be a joint to problem, no, a hot to make a show, through gouty arthritis, or 9 cyano, cockromotil, Ubo say, who make the send OPD, BB, if I say hammer be a boston, which is very painful, and also so intimidate a lot of discomfort at burning pediani, or growing, far or growing, or show tie, wow, 9, maybe our pelvic region, no one. Hobo was a host to me, yappy party through the pop or bocrano. So, what stretch bibria, which mean injuries or those areas, now and also so a long term problem. Grafting sound. I can't grafting sound. I would know because of January now joined to chrono to me a sound be as I'm from a big womb, Nina, a science, etc. Say, or join to know any problem. And in some cases, I want to me one. Nti obo se kotudwe na hono pa o shoulder na hono pa say your wrist so na hono pa ni nyina no etumi ama wo ability to articulate that joint no say you have a move joint no so exercise which is also a discomfort in some cases kran obo say hono ya hono no na san so ya reddish na say hono color no asa ni nyina no a science catch up step arthritis building up on the pediatric I was able to animal na mesre. So we na ya wage say dokwa koto painkiller no mo a for some few hours. Then so the risk they say e koni ni mo na say joint no ara wo sem le say you koto no na enya problem na koto painkiller na wo no mo a ade a nka wontumi nye abra wo no painkiller no ebe mo ahode fufuro ma wetumi aye. Now, so now say joint no more. And the painkillers are not the ultimate treatment plan for arthritis, but rather now see who the extent of the damage. You know, say a cotton nose, maybe cartilage no area do say empo joints chrono ne deformation no akwa say na ya building up a holistic treatment plan together with some painkillers to help ease the pain and then treat the condition. And this it really leads to the FM osteonecrosis. Necrosis actually is a death of tissues and a bone so your tissue. And it is a bones nankasa started say a war, which is a very serious thing because bone biano abia abra crack di ba bone no was a bone na started building up kakra to be sure sa kola ebuni dom pemu a healing term than penny the sun said naturally sana yakopon ayelo then you know not that density and strength of the rebuilding of the bone sources it is a one share now one treatment papa mana now we develop osteophyte which means that don't pay no benya back there there's some pele brain and here don't pay book if you feel baby for which can also give you another serious problem. In some cases, no complications may be chondrolysis. Yeah, chondrolysis are cartilage one same one. I want to say matum penum piano. If sacra and my joints no a severe problem. Pacho send your piano. Say osteoporosis or osteoarthritis or say bleeding inside the joint and then pray chicaseno I don't pen be a remainia in tears so when your pace mananti and wire dinner. See for sister Emma Bemumbu. For more than two animal, not branch be a see for see bell be a to an monaco. Near share the extent of the damage near share organ cry bit near Kenya no mabua and massa tissues are SM in Yana Wadi. And more we must show. Abacho, but more than a friend and be nasi for seeing I don't mean to you all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. You are really be a doctor to the natural pacho. Friend and be any common see for see each other. Now, especially go to an area bedroom, so but more than you be not in Kenya and Brabon, my Brabon into me, you feel a septic arthritis and fighting in fever. Tempo a gouty arthritis, a sedentary lifestyle man about in San no many put in a hold on a man about na Libano in Kenya in and Fibna Pomodema Pembrani Pedian. Cape Coast, our central region, for see our Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden and Agona or Dobin. Kumase, Ejuso Kwamote Ache, Junction, Takrade, opposite Fejai, Maysport, Akrade, Yawa Denta SDA Junction. Pacho, Yajuma from Monday, you could see Saturday, 7 a.m. on the dot to 5 p.m. Upon treatment plan, and a drunk you better do the diet plan amount. Exercise, so how I saw ya, you better in am wire, Napomodima, by a promo that so Yajuma, it is Fernand near your free delivery of Lingoton and Famau 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and also 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. See for C liver specialist hospital now TNK. You see a GM don't need a treatment plan today. It's your baby running and say once treated, forever treated. Majority and no pay some that in Yankoponka or no pound for you now. The Asia Yami Adam Watchina. Bye bye.
Jedanse and pay Dr. George Siama C4C on the medical director on any no it didn't come in. And penny for me no atenase na a former member of parliament de ma ayinswano your friend no a honorable ayepe atenase a kase nso de campaign no o gina mu say gidi intine over ha ye no ebedi enkomo Saranso ena a executive director at the Ma Complementary Education Agency. Your friend, Honorable Daniel Kwesi Asiama, also a former member of parliament.
Yeah.
Honorable, and so Ewaha. Very free and a menomo. Ebedin komo. And now the pay one, Samakodoa, Eguyaponoso. Ghana, Yesika, and ya 60 years. Enti Ghana City at 60. Enti yayane diyen. Eden sunsuanso ben ena dia bro man. Yesha se ye giant pounds ni di ne di sede a ye frɛ ne city ɛdeɛn ɛna de abrɛ yɛn ye bedi ho komo ɛna no pɛn sara nso ɛna ɛyɛ public accounts committee sittings a ayɛ ɛkɔso ECG die ɛna ne mabɔ ne bɛyɛ mprensen normal na ɛkɔso wɔ hɔ infractions ɔman ne yɛsɛ ayɛ niska na debia mɛkɔso ane mɛkɔtu Professor Mills Ebra Ghana to abadema Professor Mills na mefa ne currency na obedi Ghana man panyin the first by 6 months and a man for chance a bonus so boni titiri opposition for and a Professor Mills besides says ka ben crown of Vameya Juma opposition for friend Professor Doolittle. Professor Mills one of the speeches are normal or event be as no can say Ghana for ye pe baby e sika wa ye nkotena ye TV ho na ye ntie public accounts committee ni ebengu baby e sika afa sa asem na prof kan ye no e biara da ana regebel o madwem the public accounts committee for ye sitting ye ne sika ni bi enso infractions akese na aya na ekoso ana obi na edi sika ana se eye den itina na ekoba ne saa nti eno nso eye nsema eda hɔ a yebedi ho komo na honorable EP wa nso de na MPP tenor matters said their campaign eko na now the Kwaku for the breakfast meeting esia nipa num yi eno akire no bibia asesa honorable EP pe na bit ma kire nti bayiwe wa yebedi ko honorable EP ma te
ye nu ami nu na tere
nyame adom ko
hu na che
papa
ba wo show you see
yes
nyame adom na dem aba
you follow a yen hu say
CEO of
executive director
complementary education agency
who say can be from non-formal
education
your friend
executive director no
on there to hono
michiano
your friend honorable Daniel Gwesiasiama
eduma pass aba
abre
President Mahama His Excellency as madam oya adwuma me no wa ha o se me makwan
anya sem ketwa o sha se oboko
no dia
na Jerry o what to say asa asem no dia waka na no nka
bi ni oye ni nyina mpanyinfo ehu na senior otna nsemo kan pere ye nipa wototo ni ema bia na adwene mu no emfa pere ye mba na obo wagachi wo reduce ya meto Ghana for asobo to abeti aye me bom pa ise on fa sa pere ye no en ni agency wo na obefi ho no so we agya odin papa e wo ho ebebue kwan ama ye mu bi a ye kasa ma ye political party so na bo kwesi ahia ma betena ha kan se mo kan call e wo reduce no kwa adwuma mu ni sa pepepe na okoye wo nti sa afo no wo bon abaso a etumi boa nti me ma na etiri nkwa me ma no monu yo onyere no ho na onye adwuma and that so abien mechi a Dr. Brian Achampon nyame wenya ne suade hu asire nyankopon se oma no emeye Fribera anase presidential can or candifu a obedi MPP party name yekwa akoto aba 2028 na mmomu no ansa na ne beka akoto 31st January 2026 yekwa akwa yem presidential primaries oginamu den ya hye na ase ye fi ase wadan mu o se dan de usia usisi dan mu ansa na bia abanten nti yekwatra ne hotel Rock City ewo ekwo na yekwatra ho na ye invite party fu no ye invite ye shisha won ye je won adwene ebise won se nti yakwa ebe ye yie mo payen
sadia mu ye nye influence bi na na mo de beka na
nye sa wo sorry ana wasi dan anu akuru dan be sa won te be dure e wo se usi dan no wadan mu nti ye frɛ all constituency chairman 276 your first and second vice chairman 276 constituency times 2 your all youth organizers and their deputies your all national coordinators and their deputies your friend organizers say party structures you know your friend electoral area coordinators and Brana Champon campaign coordinators yet when you like we shower Rock City yen won akasa am ye hu say fam ye papa and ATC fam it's a Dr. Brana Champon at 2SC fam or sha se fi Eastern region where in the home region na me na me the regional coordinator for Eastern
Eastern regional coordinator Brana Champon
or starting national the pa boje do so boom e wa pie man time no say hey ana ofi hanti e na etisa nti na yes ye me hwe mo ma yentim ye ndam fi samri e san say region mu no obi anu ope for asempa kodo ana ode ne sabe nku be kire da eja amanfo so nti ye hwe ne be kwa akosi okodu Ashanti regional sort of Eastern no ba Greater Accra no ye ko test what test kakra bi wo Ashanti region about 6 constituencies bi you do how boom oforu kroma na others hey see na be the next Brian is the next leader of the MPP Ampany Empire about Greater Accra 34 constituencies baby o ko bi am no na kwai because wa Greater Accra regional coordinator na me na adwuma na enye me wonwa say and the research about bontin say there are some key 5 regions bi a emu 3 Dr. Brana Champon and the LED Greater Accra region, Eastern region and almighty Ashanti region nti ewie no na yedi ani hyen Ashanti region enye me wonwa say about 31st January na Ashanti region brand bebo ho modern Asin Eastern region. But Eastern for you, Makwa, you promise 80% for Dr. Brana Champon. Your bomb prices are 80% in Sabeka. And now, ordinary H. Munia Ashama home region. I'll call Uti, a dog called voter. Voter first, now Uti can vote down. Ordinary H. Oko Adapu, Ayamia, Madame Fo, Munia, Agweja, Rose Minister constituency, the Niachero. And they have covered 4 constituencies of voter region. If you now copy next week in it, now Dr. Brana Champon, voter region, who be doing Juma. Now, and no, na Ashanti region of question the youth no a job on some Popo Bribri, a candidate, aspirants, nibi. I can organize a press conference. Yeah, what you know, Nancy Nana Adodan Kwekufado, former president, every all the 5 aspirants, a winifis. Moment I need me and fire who are doing some call breakfast. Okasachi no choose mumma campaign when tell obia obe wini bia no obe hia ni nua ene na echi taifo ansa na party net meeting kunu nti nsem bia ye kan essay yen campaign say na na Dr. Baumia echi taifo ebosobo say nsem bia ken Japan honorable kan no kan ho bi na NDC fuso mu kan ya ma woto abati a Dr. Baumia 2024 nti ya ma yen kasa ho ntew Dr. Brana Champon official meeting na say ape and obey a conference call Zoom meeting because baby I no want to me free young regional coordinators ni nyina be hia and the communicators no do to your name say sama Nanado Dankwa Kufado his excellency former president Akani onu no we di kan abo young kuko say me en kasa nchire obi because onu wa ma race ni wintem nti obewini a obehia honorable Kennedy Japan supporters na we hia Dr. Bawumia and the supporters na watumi edi ewini 2028 nti me yan kasenti obiara nti e ba profi meeting pe no be frɛ ye nyina da Zoom meeting no ka kire so pan chew ma yan kasa e be ka wo radio so ne e ka kire delegates no and social media nti ofisa woni obi akɔhye baabi e di nkomo obehu na wa record na ba abonti nti ya ma yan kasa ho ntew nti eno so ne yegu na youth bi a efi Dr. Bawumia we so we declare man ekwotina abontin diara party do any atimdi ne nsama enye no kware egu Dr. Brian Achampon so na bibi say inti sansem ya wo kire gu paper so ansa na wo kankan wa press conference na se no so won amfa amma Dr. Bawumia me wan hwemu ana esan say me be bibi e be cross na no na radio bi interview me when interview me
no no mo ya na o mo e consult
you have to say and I'm
say for declare support in the senate
so we declare support I was so many people now declare support to who o man at say we declare support am na we intention and in some obeka no e biara be say na campaign I was so to declare support biara say mokoya list of nipa mo declare support obi a wawu mo de na kan ho a wa sign the signature na ade nyina wo see
now mo cross checking who say nipa no wawu am
oh I'm password no obituary na social media so or your former deputy youth organizer
as at the time
we your press conference no wawu among us you know
bia no wasan ato ho dada
oh there be so we answer na ye declare intention class primaries yeah nti obi a we wouldn't need no pa ho So what catch Dr. Bawumia say me na me read the press conference ni me di anim na makan kan me yin anim me kata anim a aka me ni say Dr. Bawumia be pronounce say we are we lead a convener na we be kasa press conference ni e say kata wani say na be na we kata wani na hwan no ndo ko di eche won yin anim ni nyina me nyiri afi kasa language na kasa we use no so e sanka woma Senior Dr. Bawumia kasa kra the lead campaign team members at least the regional coordinator maybe coordinator for Brana Champion in Eastern region there's no way people are going baby a press conference be a meme nyawe now no media be interview one interview me be na newspaper
what na we no position
newspaper be a far interview no what be kan be some publish what be chem so tell yeah na me forward them Dr. Brana Champion no no me ntwe answer yeah niam bi o mo person yifi now one correct am back so we didn't publish it is a bibi ho na be na be how candidate na I don't think so say candidate na makwa me here because in some work kan no na me tie won pious say yes ye be yin sem ni bia no ya ebe how adwene we say Dr. Brana Champion na one fa fertilizer and quantum and yes one fa quantum tin ye lucy meanwhile no Dr. Brana Champion no ya Greek minister into no organization ma suppliers na the fertilizer na be do Ghana ha fertilizer na be do warehouse now suppliers ni say abang de yenka the last previous year it is a one tuasa kana sa supply we so yeah man enko I say we tuaka why dey tuaka finance ministry meanwhile now Dr. Brana Champion your Greek minister at the request for payment akọ no ago it is a obi antua kan tem na fertilizer ni delay why na man delay finance ministers amere no meanwhile no finance minister no so the homia boy o Dr. Bawumia boy na finance ministers amere no so why should we blame Dr. Brana Champion?
Na pencil.
Yes, na pencil. At 2024 assembly here can you. Na pencil. I feel epa ho fertilizers now already a delay we have because of delay payment no. E kokko do ho no frictions are a war pieces ni bia no mo MMDCs ni ntamunti. E bi kura gu ho no ho kwa wo fa so a we che no. And also contribute to part of the delay. Now, bisase winim Greater Accra ye wo 34 constituencies. Dr. Bawumia winning 2 out of the 34. Inti empunano no ye fertilizer o hana. Empunano ododio Ablekumanov, Ablekumasaf or Kankwe Central. Baby I lusu heavily sano. Ho fertilizer empunano wadi den. Cape Coast North, Cape Coast South. Fertilizer in the lusu Cape Coast South and Cape South. And then Okwa Central Regional. Then Akufo-Addo winning 2020. We need 19 out of the 33 constituencies, 32 in the central region. And then Dr. Bawumia, we need 203 of those constituencies. I don't say fertilizer in Tiana. Mama yenya and yanko cancer ma edi or how ebeba. It's only say me kwa president edi. Na kabese busume bi sani ato aba. Na se makwanta ewo case wo court, land case. Na se makwanta no ko wini case ni wo court. No went to man tweng na okubu obi dan about 10 house ewo East Legon. Na Ghana funyina I don't know yes sir. So sending you your vice president. I don't know yes sir. Oh sending you person your president. Na kwenta person your president. Na sa sa na man Emma will opponent in your sympathy vote. No what to Obama ni wi. Na be kese fertilizer ebedu ya wan chen in Temunti. E na ma wi su Cape Coast South, Cape Coast North. Aya waso ododu na olusi ni nyina. Fertilizer ya mfa nko ho nti na olusi ya. Me ayepe ameti he me ntiase. Into when me nyai sa press conference declare why you declare sa 2024 anko yiye say obi declare say we go be winning elections. It's not about declaration. Obi to me declare ma wone na ochena nso of obi foforo afa na we declare into me for say di pane pewase mama na kwa constituency for no kwa ya adwuma ma behind the scenes ye beto aba no we win no we say pani pane ya adwuma ma me na mum so obi mbra radio so edipa ba hin na declare na 63 na declare na say ye wa hana dansia edipa 63 members of parliament could declare ebi abuma be ka so be de adna we no kura be dim ho hwe former MMDCs also could declare ebi so aba bontin nti enya no I don't know if that is their strategy fine but me for say enya no na be ma we win elections ye were MPs former MMDCs wona ma we campaign Emma Dr. Brana Champion. One will be a ready to declare, but they are working Met me at constituencies be a former MMDCs now short pa and they are welcome for Dr. Brana Champong. Obi enim at the end of the day, never to about 31st January. That's a Dr. Brana Champong and winner. It ends it only per year, Jumamano. That's how I declare, I don't know, maybe their strategy, I can't say, it's not the best. But one hand, but may I'm a Ghana Funya Yaja to say, coming 31st January 2026, Dr. Brana Champong and MPP, Bekwaku, you know, Amana Ababe, presidential candidate for MPP.
Okay. Better said needs 100.9 into a year honorable I pay. The Eastern Regional Coordinator, the Mad Dr. Brian Champong.
Delegates in I said Dr. Brian Champong the number 2. Into too sure, we are too sure.
Okay. Honorable Dr. Gazama.
Yeah, Asambia na woman.
Asamba what the man say. The media group no so no. Say honorable the waka na MPP there. And also the media group no so mo na mo aben mo. And name launch a Ghana 60. Ghana city and 60 years. They say enra economic stability and amoka ho asem. They say it's a sustainable at the year call. For the ben here.
Jerry, Mitchell, Acha, Minari.
Yes.
And then I don't know, Honorable Branch.
An Eastern Regional Coordinator and a campaign coordinator. Oh, yeah, big man.
Yeah. A Rock City from Pennyphone. Now, now, the office near Rock City, no, now, compare it. Indeed, wow, she says, oh, using new glasses. Rock City. Almost in Pennyphone.
Yes, we use it. I'm on
the so now, I'm calling your position power. Eastern. Yo, Mina pay me chow. My home I check. Say now we a campaign. Now, Jerry, 60 years of Ghana cities. It has been a long journey. But for us to remember, and we say for these 60 years, Ghana city has been fighting other currencies like hell. Sometimes the Ghana currency will depreciate so much, and sometimes, like today, Obenya Hondi Kakra. We celebrate Ghana City. And a city no enye nipa, but obi ne managing. At this point in time, you share your economic situation. Indra, the governor of Bank of Ghana, Akacha say, you are turning a very dangerous curve. Say no. You are free or how be brim. Somebody will be telling you, oh, this is just short term. This is say almost say short term, no, yeah, almost say medium term and long term, no, here. Yes, but it is a collective and it must be a collective responsibility of every Ghanaian. Say, yesika enya honding. Ebetumia boa yenyina wa uji salary, wa uye business. How do we do that? You see, in the years, this redenomination, Ghana, but campaign, I say the value is the same. And yes, I know my catcher. Yes,
1:1.
1:1. The value is the same. One of the economics, as at that time, almost say debut. Ebe ha Ghana o. Ampenempa ha Ghana. Because yes anu. Nia esa kosi ni say yakofa no say Ghana cedi ni dollar be pe. And we didn't attach any appropriate procedure and processes in handling our Ghana cedi. In the share, baby asa bedru. Omampenyu kufo esisa sa Ghana cedi wie omusa di debt chair no. Sorry, within less than 2 years, from 2.2 billion, now you can akoda 9 billion. So you ask, what has that money been used for? We're just glittering Ghana cities just like that. But today, where we are, Niemeka say, and I'm say, Yenye mra chichiri Ghana city. Sena aban bia parliament you take this from me. Mra bia ebema say per our development plan no. Ese Ghana city engineer ho no. Yenye mra na mfa chichiri Ghana city to say a fence. Sena president bia emba. Say in his own accord no. Oh yenye devaluation. Yeah, revaluation. Yeah, say yeah. We should stop doing those things and focus on the real economics. That is what we should be doing. In the regime of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, yeka as a grow. Governor of Bank of Ghana to meet Tenasi. A printi sika behind the laws of this country. Just because President Akase yemami. Ese yemra. Se president need to me. Jerry ye ka sem we de bia. Niema ntia Ghana ye wo bebia ye wo ne ana ye kwechiri. Pa ni se president no ewo to me too much on the assets and properties of this country. Into omu soria no mama order bia obope. Especially so Nana Addo ni oyi o mei. I respect him. He's old enough to even be my father. But ni oyi o man nankasa so no nankasa ti honne. Ehwenia esisi woni mreso a. Ya kasa onze mini ayope kasa ya ba ya bo mochi. Enye so mi bo mochi o. It is the figures that are showing ya enye fe no. Enu na ma me that motivation to speak. The figures are not correct. Say ye Ghana Sidia ye to me Jeffrey NIT FM, Peace FM, OK FM, Hello FM nche as tax no. Ye di ko gufa kunu. Obi to me sorry be catcher say this money has been transferred into unknown source. 52.5 billion Ghana cedis. Jerry, ye kasem we sa be sinde. Why did we treat Ghana cedis that way? And at the same time, we have students who don't have food to eat in schools. At the same time, we have hospitals that have not been completed. At the same time, we have Ghanaians who are looking for water to drink. At the same time, our health facilities are not good. But we are sitting down, or we've sat down for somebody to come and tell us that 52.5 billion Ghana cedis has been transferred into unknown source. And up to today, that unknown source have not send the money back to us. But we are sitting down, blittering our Ghana cedi. Ghana cedi have really suffered. Ghana cedis have really suffered. America are buying to me tina konjasu. Na wakofa Ghana cedis wofie. Na wakofa dollar say enu na odi ye juma. In the case of building the cathedral, and I move from there, then I move Musiama, Onaba you pay. Then Nana Addo si Osiama Nyankopo. Catch me.
So Unima Diano Kanako wenim.
Nana Addo si Osi cathedral, Edia Manyankopo. Na nye nunkwa no ye. Watamu ye Ghana cedi. Asisa. Edia tina aeroplane wakoto buo. Hey! Onaba you pay. I buy to me tin aeroplane mu e di Ghana cedis $6 akoto buo inside the share container mu di bag Ghana e buo no anye djuma minim se Nana Addo di ko fie se ko so e we are than tigari buo na buo no ndenu na wo he. And we have squandered Ghana money in that way. In there yeti high Onaba you pay. She said na anu fiada Omampeni John Dramani Mahama, any me boss, any student trust fund loan fund for. Etimia kase, one mudi them physically challenge you for no. Say no yebe buo mama ko school, university for free. Now nim diom benya ohon omo fambe bua on my Ghana. Now ekaninu na ye mom 30 million grant. E kwani kwa mampenyi e kachire me boss Haruna Idris say no ye 2 media cost 50 into a side 20 million the can just 50 but to be to me tenacia obe catch Ghana for say 52.5 billion ayira and ayeti ho na 20 million yedi ka 30 million ma physically challenged kranu omani agi omo bonsem adanyankupo ase se enanu enye daye no mu subio abemu fili. So when you look at the way we the leaders and our political leaders handle Ghana City, it is good we celebrate Ghana City today because we have made Ghana City suffer too much. Yama Ghana cities are bread. Ghana cities has a Ghana phone. And no be na buffer stock boss no. Everyone jina ko esa say you better buffer stock office. Ampenya pa mada ho. Ya sopla dia mu maisika. Na yensan koto aduane masku nkoda. Ni ebe hu ni se nkoda Ghana phone nkoda kitanchensi ti say wo bi na si wo memu a ye hu ni eye hu mi wa na nado akacha say ye tisika so no no ankasa sa be ma ye ekomade. Why should it be so? Ghana cities, I'll plead with Parliament today that emrabia for this period or number of years I can sana evesa ko election emrabia sesa yemfa nchichiri Ghana city se president bia entumi nyatumi governor bia entumi nyatumi say o printisika at his own accord by the whim and caprices of the president, you know, SSN because in there, yes, Ghana cities enya hondi or China that form. Ghana cities ya na sadi wokrono. When you look at the Auditor General's report, go and check Yejiatum up to the year 2020, 12 billion Ghana cities a year in the name of what? Corruption in the public service. Why should it be so? Ghana cities are SSAM fanye juma mayanyina. Sena ne wa free Eastern region ebedru Accra. Se ufan sawama unse contractor. You were among the road committee for onaba you pay enya ufe. Ye onaba you pay. Misi enya ufe. Sena contractors ye juma no enya ufe. Kwana kofye motorway ediko aflaw. Now say contractors jina ekwansu ye juma enye ofe. Kwana kofye every kaswa ediko Winneba Junction. Senior contractor jina kwan yankase o nanado na asase o. We know it is Ghana. Nanado is not Ghana. It is Ghana money. And I share anyone say honorable Abuja edi she Ghana city o catch contractor for say ube free Azerbaijan ube free America White House u free Australia there and azin fie ebusi ani o ma contract wo krom ha Ghana cities no di betua oka essa yam bonsem mano Ghana cities na di betua oka umpe Ghana cities a and dey call krom say juma wo krom susu and we must stand on that word. We must strongly stand on that. Sir, we should pay contractors in Ghana cities.
There repercussions.
There repercussions which me amehu.
And na make this one.
Me pesa minti pa.
When him the reason tia ayana your contracts and your pay you dollar.
There be me.
Okay. Because abai no to the be abai yet the needful. And nti one page what dollar more go contractor no be kwa kodim and no ma ete say wo ye aban ni sika so otua na aban ni entua no on time enti cement anka na wo tono 10 cities for purpose of the discussions obetwe no akwa tono 30 cities at the time a payment ni baba enti wa pay no Ghana city ma how do you go about it
na dia na dollar ye wo o pegi no dollar ma enye cedis na visa said at you inti dollar no de na ye wo ho no da bi nya botre wo de choro to ho mpesa argument ye clean you see ye pesa ye chere ye hu se Gary ye pesa Ghana for ye chere ye hu se Sebi Kafra, with all due respect to listeners, say ye ni nyansa. That is what we want to say. Because if you peg it in dollar, say ochina na metua, say cedis na midi be sister, ye twa dollar akrum ha. So why can't we sit down and make the law that to niambe chichira binding say cedis at cedis on time? Why should it be in dollar? Are we looking for?
Because I need say dollar and there be a because
can say, are we looking for the downfall of cedis to be talking about dollar? Advice says so ye jumanu. Enunti na agboja kachro nese. You see, it is just brains. Agboja kachro nese. Se me hu sika mi di betia o kanu mi ma o contract.
Okay.
Period. Se me hu se sika we, and now this will be the flow of resources to pay for the job you are doing. I am not going to give the contract. That makes sense.
Okay.
You are not going to be looking at dollar. Say dollar cost from. No. So it should be like that.
Okay.
Say you bet to me a contract in our Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Now kita Ghana cedis. Spend it in your country. Anybody who want to go outside can go. Anybody who want to come and work in this country, I say Krum Hano, Ghana cedis. And there are some Minister of Finance, SRK say, Ghana for Munjai say, who quote prices in dollars. We are winning in our we are. Now you pay. No, yes.
And they will be dollar and your coat.
We are winning in. Do you know that Sebi Kafra? Yeah, Obia ko school by you Obia na was school nyansa. Yeah, nipa o price dollar no kra no. Ebia oni mra bia. E wo krom ha no de ni ope. Se na wo ka se akwechira ebedi atia no no. Ono opegi, but you are not living in America. Okay. We all need education in the ways that we can pass through and support Ghana cedis. And it is on this note, I tell Ghana cedis, say,
all right.
Aiko.
Better say. Honorable pay.
Na me pese. Make me bigger craft pricing of road contracts.
Yes, okay. Okay.
Adwene papa. Ebeboa ma yesi nanya ahode. Na mo yen hye no so no say. Wo ka biribi say ba say inflation drop. I need to be a funny interest on delayed payment.
Okay.
Into interest on delayed payment. So the road in in cities. Now want to mean to our country about your interest on the delayed payment. Into a compensate for changing price.
Laws be a beba. Okay.
And I feel and blankets. I haven't heard from the minister himself. Mr. Martin will radio soon social media. So now the Kwamagbeja I've worked with. Meaning say, oh yeah no. Only issue blanket statement because on him very well said contract ni bi ho and local contract make us any local contract once you bet me aje contract bi say bi a yeah a lot of kwan afi kasoa asa e dey akwa kwesi wini ba na ye dey ama foreign contractor dey for thank you project ni bi contractor ko akopɛ sika in foreign currency mostly dollars or euro na or dey aba no dey abeje contract no na oye. Oh, yeah, near perfect in the IPC interim payment certificate now. No, they are called financiers no. Not Wakwajinisca. Sir, contract and they want to mean to pricing in cities. Definitely it should be in dollars. Because Nipano payment in Ghana. Most of these contractors they receive their payment outside the country. No here interim payment certificate or local payment. Not or the Akwajini payment. Inti Adam of so Wakwaji Sikas were bello Conga discount in Pempini Sicano ni Ghana. Lenders no na oye adwuma wie na perfect ni document mana no ode akwa akwaji but in your local na ya award no local I di see debate you can there before say me na ya adwene pa say ye di local ye be price all the contract in CD say payment delay bi abema there's an interest on delayed payment I between abwa CD at the 60 years I asem papa na see the history of the CD Emra na CD no 60 years ago na ni ratio to the currency pounds na ye disamre no net den na pound no CD no wa ho dem passing pound no na another ni yehu say afei cedi na holding as against the main major international currency me a obi sabeka say $1 na abafem nti e was say na cedi e 60 years no niam be biesa na we say yehwe one cedi no ahoden against other international currencies especially dollar, euro and a pound sterling et then say enya me de make you say still na no me check on internet so na 10.78 na so me sure say oko foreign bureaus na ubenya na be 12 or 11 or 12 and say approximately 12 but sanka 10 nanka ye ko foreign bureaus ne banks na bi ho at 10.7 na nke ye me de me pa abone say cedi ne besen aba na kan titim me ka pass 2012 na me car parliament de ma me car do konya accident e ma ese kra na be ye comprehensive insurance insurance for ma me sika foforo se me nkoto car foforo da number abetu kwa ma akwa America nti me ko se me ko se sika no na me do US a me de atoka aba be use sa time no na cedi no eye 1 cedi 20 pesos ukita 1 cedi 20 pesos utumi nya $1 na me se san sika no nya dollar bebire de kokoto ka be use ene sa 1 cedi 20% in 2012 ye bodinga 10 plus then na as a man as government na ye de abra yen dollar na ba fam na yen cedi na to be nya hoden nka ye beda be nya no yeso cedi no kra ba between 4 to 5 cedis nke be bo apa e ma Ghana ya farenta ma pefra mani ama bo e ma inflation a drop aba fam bebre na minu ya kasa no kan sen bi e me nwa say wa ba ben na oda so kasa ye wo position nyina na oka na sika bi na ye sika ni hu ba bi akoda na wa ba ben mu afi na egusu bai enye say court mo so me court delay mi o se sika no ye do kogu accounts bi mu commercial bank accounts bi ye hu wa ba ben mu ko fa say sika ka che commercial bank MD na wa appointing the fresh ni sika bi o do kogu ha mu yimre na kasa no tuntwa so hu na kasa ya na oda so kan opposition kasa ya ma wo kasa anye to say obi o wa ben nti aka obe so Mageri who say me ka kire we say sika bi akwedi GR sika bi something billion wa aboso akwedi accounts bi m say sika na yakweyi aba ana yakwe no ya we say sika no obi akweyi say ni pa na yakokire no ye dey court. That should be your language. That should be the way you should talk now. Kasa to say obi owo aben me kra ma ban ba ya menya appointment kwa na me kasa to say obi owo aben na we nya appointment we ni akukudura we be kasa to say obi owo aben nti mesira no on kasa to say obi a the party wa aben mu ni we nya appointment na entumi emwa no nti yensi de de na to share be kan ya ma bi sa na to share bi ambese me kan ho asem kwan ye fa so kora sidi no asa wo hwe no obi amwa sidi no aye ne bibibi no your idea was say yes ho asem le kan education should go on. Bank of Ghana be semu ma said say mo your budget a minimum say what the budget by parliament what should I do sika bi a what be education PRA no mo nya na wo mo educate Ghanaians how to handle the city utu kwan konkuru ahoro so na hwe kwan a wo de sika hye ne person kama na oyi na sina sika ne neat now the end a hawadwene afi ye besra won sika no de down na ebedu banks na won san nyenko Bank of Ghana no won ko sesan won ko twa na foforo no won famra say tell me bia wo ko bank pa na sika etumi ya sika no tumi ye de da wa na afi machine counting machine kra doesn't want to pick it because ohu ni say sika bi nso na bank ni circulate yes first no say sika bi a atetewa ya basasa no ekọ bank and the Bank of Ghana no ma ko change with the same serial number no what they about that's the kind of sound back into the circulation of the system being the best Bank of Ghana say one chance I don't mind see the 60 years say ne education to me cause na see ne kra ne yi say ne see ne atoto apansam kra no see twa na foforo afi obehwa sika ne ye twa coins ni titru pa one cedi ne other coins no menu ya obewu say different obi kra to me be just we so can Ghana sika no ho cedi note in 5 cedis for instance about 3-4 different kinds near nim sanka say mu change the image of the currency na nanka old one kwan san mabiem eco bank mabiem until say edi nyina be very unique but still I who say cedi no difference wo bebre even young 100 notes ne 50 cedis note no kura difference you best the down no ekwa one retain wo bank one fan ko Bank of Ghana na ka we see na sika na no hu say ni nyina ekita the same image na etumi aboa na yen sidi no etumi etumpon etumi akonanim na aboa yen afei ye besre baabi a yedunam say 5 cedis no sie no kwan a emra sika na hoden e drop no na the uses in denomination no so e drop this say baabi a yen 5 Ghana cedis no edunu thank you bituma yen no kwan a kanu so ebeboa yen pa na
enye paper note ni bi
you because I say I a bit common and only say to nsu 5 cedis na say na to water to be antini handle no akosoro Jerry adeba kwa meka awie na mde awie make say 3 issues na be say me address on the city me too kwan ko China ko ye ko di djuma bi ho na hardly say we be hu say especially akrache for kakra wo mu wokiteska say card no obi ade ya adwuma obi koto koko na QR code no or that koko ura no ebo no koko chance no no the QR code no pa na atiwe scan mu no ko ni baby so you don't see people holding cash physical cash you bet to yasha so we Ghana had now so you bet to me about when are we going to have a koko seller QR code ebo ne koko chance no into meto koko 5 cedis ko say 5 cedis 10 cedis na da achero ko na atew because akoto fuel QR code ebo fuel vendor no dispenser no uto fuel no ya he na otoy ko na atew yetumi yesa na eme ya nipa ko salai ewo bank ekoyi sika ni ebekọ fam because the sabe to transfer sika afi wa bank account mu e dey about phone so na say pure water ni no gina lolo kwa ho no wo be say auto pure water 1 cedi kura QR code ebo ni pure water chance no uye wie ya traffic we na dey akere ho ko na to sika no before say si yetumi yesa na eme so ebeboa mama yen cedi na ho eden so akosoro into Bank of Ghana ne mpahinfo no minim say ya hye bibia se wo Ghana hade yan yiri mu na yemen kofem na nkurase ni titiru pa nkuro nkitwa mu no ye use sa electronics money system no na entumi amwa ene momo mobile money transfer yi aboa pa ma sa na ma na woto ade wo me de momo betua me ku dwura e wa kropon osade yo kwesi akufu di third mi chia so otie mi a na bi mi e biton ade be kotra na nchen young guys e ba ho oyi se meto se onya o se me de mumo betua na de abubu ayina ma no watua I think we are not doing bad but yen yirimu na nipa ni nyina ntua e se be ma sidi no se na amiri bi o se yesi sika sidi na ye twa de sika na ye twa o nti betuma aboa ma etumi akofem na Ghana so yen currency say wo hwe chart bi ya ba abonten a Ghana sidi ni among all the currencies in Africa we are not doing bad at all but I think say there's more room for improvement ye ma sidi ni nko the 2 cedis per dollar, 3 cedis per dollar. Sana net, we can go back there. That's
honorable will take our fractions and all. That honorable
infractions to say
auditor general's report.
Yeah, metie as a former member of parliament, we will fear and metie parliamentary proceedings. Into in your course or public accounts committee and metie. Minya kwa inti ni nyina de so dodo na ya na metie. Dia etasi. A tasty pa is not peculiar to any government say abanwe say bia yetwesika ediama agency bi say minu ye bia order no na waba parliament abeja approve say yetwesika ma na we are generate to IGF say IGF ahina betume generate we are now the IGF but so betume generate 10 cedis with the 10 cedis now be generating ahina obe hia wo also make here 6 cedis na me the 4 cedis na koto aban government chairs I feel about public account come no the so there be honorable Ashama Baji 10 also with my generate 10 cities where you 6 cities o generate 10 cities where you 120 cities as I know generating no crowd you more than that me dey asem kan ko where you nim say ahwehwe me dey asem akakeke let us say what me I generate less than we here no we are wasting spending more than that e be na ECG aye say mu na mo settle margins no enyo bia no set margins na mamu mo ba parliament na munim say mo be nyiri 10 cities no more the 10 cities a monka ya prini ejetuma then you go and do same but when my parliament may approval for your budget say may generate 10 cities no use 60 cities now can go use 120 cities abro even what you've generated Inti yes ECG. So say bills na cost ya ho papa yen. It is a musa by this kind na man say use ni ya. This say o say anya say obi say o mo disco. Say we ni ya e we hin. And then I was spending more than what you requested for. Emra wo ho anything na emra former finance minister honorable Kanu for ataba no be emra bi ba parliament. Say we are obese and you treating as a criminal offense. First is o sika no ni ye. Over expenditure na why we are spending more than what you supposed to spend. Into another be a on your train as a kakra. But this is Yamra. I declare, say, sir, a criminal offense. Into the public account committee, where refer say, one farmer attorney general, as Afono, on showing us. Before I see a bayer a Bibia da ho amen. Obia show. You see, I say, I didn't see a Jerry. Obia show. We are now about parliament, is over to make Jimmy Tissikawi. Now, with the Uber spending, say, now then, Kano. Akwakoto abang afutum amabang as dividend. Make those companies are buying.
No, overruns.
Overruns never say one what spending. Officer say me to come 4 times a year.
And say ABR fuel. As at the time on presented budget, not a letter, 10 cedis. Within the year, no, and a letter no call.
When you mean media budget review, these are things that the media budget can cure.
Okay.
When you say what budget, but and me matter parliament of you, never what about projections. It would mean can't you see fuel? Nrana 10 cedis or 12 cedis in Tina years. No, scout about projections. I was to say last year fuel. Na 10 cedis that same quarter no a quarter 12 years 12 cedis it will your projection no won fa 10 cedis in your production you factor in the inflation a drop out parliament auditor say ba no wa kire wan say oh me be dey 12 cedis but about 10 cedis in a drop but when you have no justification after giving projections budget projections so and actuals
yeah
nti say the projections aba na ya atoma ma wa okwa untumi ma be can be for from fan kire it me for say one we yes and first ni enim say number be anywhere between us and then they should be punished na enye esuade enfama nkaifo no next time so budget budget or parliament akwa you do out parliament says apart from say media no we budget projection bi na say okon nurse san obetumi aba committee well na say na metie organization bi mi refi oba committee say obe changing the expenditure they agree and we aba say committee chairman no into say the staff public account committee we set here committee chairman and the ranking nyina team bi into akobeka say no ECG for omoba energy committee because say we be here sika say ema ye ma omo into mu factor into the next budget no more factor in but we would say ECG asama they never went to the committee to say anything. The parliament is always there for you. So for say baby I will spend am na kwani nim yent me nkasi ECG abege budget e parliament na niama sika na entrance and you light no anything a committee we ho no the MD should quickly go to the minister of energy. The minister of energy lead word one about parliament say oh you beje parliament approval for expenditure you beje ni niama na you spend na yes anet nti niama sesa yen committee ni power say obetumi amamu room kakra na ma spend and Keba say committee because we ampa they came to us and we gave them the approval with necessary report from the committee no able to me aja to me the amount.
Okay, how you need 100.9 inti en seminar ebino no said ya aya ye di sika no aya na eto sen ma me fa quick message say na menhwe honorable Daniel Chairman name say ibu hana ansa ya kwati for eno kedi fia ama saman no asaman kese or say if the minority leader honorable Federal American have any problem with the Attorney General he should go to court and Chairman Wontumi will face the law whether they like it or not. MPP party and never again also Chairman Mark Oliver Kevo, Eastern Regional Chairman of the NDC. TK the free yes Spintex. Also Mark Jerry, good morning to you. If JDM would continue performing better like this, then we Ghanaians will force him to go for another term because it's Ghana that we need. TK, that's it. Gomez Adomi Pele 2 said 10 months of John Mahama's government. I see a common Ghana, let's vote them out. Special greeting to Hadia Safia Mohammed. Tanko and Jinam say, in fact, if you listen to the Public Accounts Committee reports, it is very heartbreaking. Why is it that some Ghanaians are wicked like that? They should be prosecuted. Nana Kuyamwa say, very special birthday to Beatrice Enyam, a full Lawson, inside Dansoman. Sorry, Dan, we do have a fantastic birthday. Nana Kuyamwa we say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. And listen to the Public Accounts Committee, Sikapani. This means we can dualize our route to just spending the money right at the Belgium. When you say, Mark Jerry, good morning to you. There is something nobody's talking about. The changing of ECG prepaid meters. What happened to the credits on the meters? The new meters were not credited with those monies. System now, OSEI AGYEMAN. That's more. Yeah.
Even during Anado's time, Omabesi Same meter. I'm saying something special. Creditor was
yeah.
Omuchuroma mi semi fan come office and they will restore it. And they did. It is a process. It is a one go through that process. That credit.
It will more restore.
Yes. They did, man. And then I said,
it's a banner sana. It's a which creditor also.
Yes.
With your meter number, no.
Now I call office because it will not come automatically. You have to go through that process for you to get the credit on it on the old meter restored.
Yeah, me cry me dey work coincidence village. On be sama me no. Me ko any sika na mo che mu for.
Okay.
I'm set into the system. Now you could see what talk credit in Nugusia.
Not
into so what you move for my say be all the car be a 100 cities.
And a car never was so normal to
man. Who said
that's how they are postpaid.
Postpaid no better stand here and prepaid.
Okay.
Into who said postpaid in the car was here. What the car much you move for?
Okay.
Say be a 100 cities which are 25 cities.
Okay.
The time be no. Not you know the 5 25. I want to credit more than 25 cities. I won't
power. Because I bet it.
No time no so good to 24 cities. Not what saying. 25 cities are just out more than that.
What I like about your conversation is on no air for postpaid.
Postpaid.
Mine was prepaid.
Prepaid. What's a prepaid?
No, but your postpaid changing to prepaid.
Your postpaid a car was no. One more.
No, your postpaid that woman be to the prepaid.
Excellent. What do you say?
It is correct.
Correct. But they are honorable. Prepaid to another prepaid.
Net prepaid to be like a
there be a card
no sika no sika was so
credit
debit
there be some definitely no on by to some na wuntu ya on by say one man two names is a mere former MP. Oh, why like Abba Bemuna? O party Abba Bemuna.
Sunday we are. Aya na me hunu say and then on Facebook no.
Christmas. Many did ya say Christmas.
Ghana Broadcasting. Ghana Broadcasting for ha no mo de governor appointees no mo de obi abebo. Say embassy we tua the TV license. That then correct. Me name say fake and I say oh kwasi Peter kra me hunu also say kwasi Peter we tua with TV license of 1.
You know, it should be also always can be able to near the picture back. And then they are wrong because we all have the TV not found to it. The law says once you own
okay, law they all say at the same what talk.
We no time your communication yes say GTV and GBC. Wuni communication telcos are workroom hano. Mbonko apam. Na nipa no se obi asese ontua 10 cedis a se wamba betua okra na mwati Africa credit so te se mo money we na eba but it should be a clean agreement emfa basabasa biamba na yetina ho sa ye twiri sika se yetia fa no se telecell ni oba ye dey say
yeah
o see on Jesus kanoma udi faswa ana MTN oh ebia uji 10 cedis mamia udie no befa ebia 30 Ghana na minu 70 Ghana no inconvenient Enya sika broso. I don't know why. Maybe I'm running
but they can change the law and go by it. It's a law. It's by
they are
agreement.
losing so much money. By the way, Jerry, me time as
okay, now just saying. That got it.
Also, my last submission.
Yeah, I'm going to go for.
Into near woman said. Sika be brebe it also comes from leadership. And yes, Nana don't know me. I love him. I love him because during his time, no matter passing me complementary education agency bill, and now I sent him to law. I love him for that.
So
I love him because one
Ronaldo's
district, one
family.
factory, or the buy no. Nanka mi pepa na ejina na anjina. But Jerry, mami can't throw on them market to ho. Say in the year 2026. You are going to receive a very fantastic Auditor General's report from the ministries. Why? Because the leadership has won, the appointees, and the quarterly report from the internal audit. You are going to see the difference. People took advantage of a sleeping government. I withdraw.
The government no die and can against no.
The sleeping government ni say uncheck you bia. Mankasa abanankasa dawo. Ejeze nka mattress no de se be say. But in internal controls are any monitors say aban no ye no. Nana do abanya di ehua mo. Am appointees now when the appointees are doing what they want to do, then the auditors and the accounts department susuno now be who might say ebaso because before you attend to public accounts committee no nature say internal auditors no amal queries are SSL oyen weduma wanye
yeah
external auditors aba abetro hu wanye and san na call public accounts committee. So what was the internal auditors and then the external auditors say yeah papa we ya ko gina otena ho say we have excess expenditure and all this. What were they doing? I just think some reporting no more be no be so when you be free the position now Ghana for kasa bebrebe. These are some of the things. Why should you budget? Why should you use budget on internally generated funds to buy petrol? Yeah. What if the funds didn't count? When your boss want to travel to some place, what will you do? I don't think it's the best practice. They are telling us cock and bull story.
Okay.
The internally generated fund, ebi house in Beijing then, and who now be budget to boss fuel as a fund committee with Tamale. And now it's essential government budgetary allocations. No ube tiku ponu at a specific interval. Edi amani soko. So this story, to me, I will not take it. They are just trying to cover up some things. Say, it should happen. Say, it should happen.
Yeah.
All that we want to do is that we want to save Ghana City. And the way we do things in this country. Because if I were to be a teacher in those days, ube castor we are cherema. Na makacha say sorry. Na mama 6 lashes because sebi kafra asema wukanu. You cannot tell me and twasum. You cannot tell me that you are budgeting fuel on internally generated fund. So what are you doing there? Budget I am in the end at the end of the year. No na mudi yede. Mudi yede na mu enunu fuel enko. Inti sikanu according to me, this is just a personal thinking. According to Oma you see sikanu awienu, omu pe baby omu di beshe. Ba mi kan kire papa no say oko hobiuma onka se bika franyansa ansem kire Ghana for. Enyo bia na nko school. So bia nko school. Yeah. Yetumi ko kakra ya na esese kire mo ase ba ne awudi ma excuse wa ha no to me and twasum
okay
man show na se me na ayopay can say 52.5 billion nipa asawa no tua ne to no na adwane afrikrum ha.
All right,
kind of the difference kakra work on any agency no and a ECG also on any agency no do is an agency and a government
and education ministry
budget bar. Yeah, one more to budget man. Government budget for him.
Yeah.
But ECG, a limited liability company, though government of Ghana is 100% shareholder. It is a fuel coupon money at they generate funds and they use what they have generated. A limited liability company and pay dividend to state. So I'm gonna say, well, we top power no more beton. No more you see no more to can different scale back to state. Meaning say for the past 20-30 years, we went to SKB ama state. It's one system near a bit different from his. It's a coupon money.
Yes, I agree with the limited liability company. Near me, at the end of the year, even before that,
make us say when we run somewhere this they should pay because we are a limited liability company.
And I
but you budgeted for it. You are spending more than what you budgeted for.
Public accounts and auditors usually say, send your master spending that fuel money. No, ye per se and I juma amu ye money. No, the type of activities they have undertaken for you to incur so much debt. Say ebia omuda ni na aka nkasa etwi ni uva na petrol kwa. We have to look at all this.
To me be see e kan kware ene we na fault e wo fie ECG fault. Now from we must make catch we see gang na the whole do me kwa benya center no 1 or 2. Na ECG to me talk pickups and trucks and for gangs mum. Ubetuma the sumu ma that because the gang is busy working somewhere. You know, we make a change. Sika 20 something million. 90 gang track here to na. Track here to na. And our staff na omu ni ECG ni pa ko school akosua technicians a omu akosua bebrebe. Muntumi nto gang. Obekwa na gang ba akopɛ no. Ono no be fort way, obe fort way, obe. Ebi okwa na the gang is ready, but they don't have track to move. Sorry, no more correct is Aramanamain. Now, this excuse, we are not taking it.
We are not taking this.
Mamen call our manasu and Ghana for Amutia Yang, Mosomotre Madrin. 0302257902. 0302257902. And 0302243540. 0302243540. Then what doing? Nelson Mayaka. Bebato Mache?
Medoso.
Yes, yo. Yes, man.
My girl, now me dey grandma. Wa better now we check. Wa family grandma mano.
Enya wine sakra na.
Me say honorable Ashama. Say me boss sakra di no do we you. No.
And now say also honorable Ashama wa dey kan otie.
Na me say ushia no a, sia no mame. Na etuma wo ye no. Nyankopɔ eni na ni mo kan. Ni be yo how biara unyame enti woman. Na majeri na me chairman DGP akuka ana ju a chairman ana me am chairman wo awofa e ye chairman so der committee na bishano hwe e ya na me nyan ma DGP fo ya me enti o matie asim say da manu o ni o meyi enyi o no na ti go meyi so for 8 good years e ya to pia boni e ja wo meyi enkomna o me dey ko to nkomna mu a enye ye ba papa a wo be ye fu nkomna nu no fere enkomna nu a na o mo tutu yampia no e ya me o ho kwaya mama enne mo micro management mu ni mo he mo na mo nsese mo party na asai na atiti apanza mo mo nsese na mo sori a mo to yampia ye ba stra mo enne niama pa o koso dollar abafom petrol abafom ediane edi akoye edi money no bi support oba no na niama wo ya ti na no so so be so my Ghana ama Ghana e ka ba no yet we do boss affair so na me we me ma encourage ma on about man ye be say Ghana College of Education I wa aguri no e say me say o mo ma o mani enko because the party a o mo ti ekufo ko laaro ano o hye onabo
Madam Sam Mame fa de onu so di ha me pa cho ma che
Yega
Yetio
Majabo Korea Bacho Ben Yarafa Hello
Yes sir
Aha kache onabo a pese michiano wa Ben michiano pa meten kache na committee food na ECG fu program bisu nira na me hwade ni din na me kache joma ma se me pa no chew me biamra ni de biara onfanto na timemufo yes yan kumanto yan because light be na yetia no and no kwan wo fa twiche yan light mu no be 3 days ago wo ba hwe no nga be ye wo area ha e totalize ma na se won so adwuma no woyɛ won tell that woyɛ won adwuma na mum sikadin na ɛkɔ so wɔ adwuma no woyɛ ni mu no na yetu dum kanea na wo de ka yetwa mu no de obi di sika biara wɔ sɛ adwuma wei mu no yiti adwuma wei mu no won fa na famra kwan so na tememfo no kwanye ni mu ni yɛ koma to yɛm na tememfo so koma to wɔ yɛm kaka ne yɛ brɛ no do yɛ brɛ na mpɛmfo di si yɛn adan na mu wɔ sika na sila mu di sika wɔ memu saa aw adan yo mama yɛ wɔ adwuma tena mra ne te yɛ wɔ adwuma pɛpɛpɛ ase wɔ fie konya no so mun nyame nyɛ adwuma
yan kwa ne ne fa bufro e ba to ma che
Maja mejo so
Getio.
Reality sene kafiro ko an chiwo ni manyan fo hawa kun si kamu mo ngana ja John Bodu ana Alhaji Bonga Majari ye wona ma bibro Ghana ha omudi no mo Majari ye be sere fo ono tum network fo no omudi step ye pa se obeto credit na obe frupi wontene kasa ni pananto kasa how ye be sere mo kan mo Majari ano pe na wo kan kan ma bi se ye CD no ye succeed CD no 60 years a day but you move your pocket to no kwe Majari na ye katre say Ghana for no ton yama dollar no mpen for mo tia bam no mo ko buy o ma be the same thing Majari so bi ko yini ama wota mahabo ni me can't ya o yi ka ma 6 ye calculate to dollar no asa no change to CD and if any pana wo kasa atre no wa mana no na o send sika bra ye wa ha na ye yi no saa na ono so beka kweti $100 no eti se omo se omba sisa omo mra te ma habo honom no omo hwe na mo nyini yi pra me ka che Ghana fo nyina ne se ye to aba man di ba omo buy up to now magde me ka che o se o tumi fa bi bia nsi ko to bi so nka se we na omo buy ms o ma yeda ni amadada na na omo sisa di no omo yesi a yesi 24 appointment magde ye ti Ghana ya bempa ni ya hu se ya yo mo ye bi ka sa di sikura mo kan ye kura na bank wo dada for streets order that you work a second now order that so muntimi ye ye me catch ro mo say de mo kai na nyom no mo you the best ro mo mo nyati mam fo on tom every school pa ss replacement pa Ghana for dom bre aden ana mo titi electricity bill hwe mpanfu a omo disika o ye ka sebi actually say electricity for Majari omo fie di no mpanfu fo mfamba kwa so because omu kuya dudo Magdalene and what no pay mu program mu na man focus ka committee class di ya Magdalene at the media for crowd they will say na mo boy mu crowd mu hu ka free Magdalene waka free say you do like you do omu pioka peace of maka o Magdalene kata o ka say you do o you do you pioka you pioka kama Ghana fonti sika no mo de fanye I don't know what it is Magdalene mi share ma pa we
okay meda say meba so ma che
Mejo so Magdalene na ba cho to say
nyame ado makoyeti o
eda si de who ase Dr. Newman e ka say te ma 52 Islam ka say menchia incoming president Dr. Muhammad Bawumia na menchia Chris Law also call for national youth organizer NPP honorable Mr. Olkunsen and after so John Bodu until Ghana Francis Sada let's like beta ka NPP chawlia we are and after Sheikh Kama West incoming Mr. Jerry, good evening. Honorable Ashama, yesterday, onya post no. What we fair college na say both MP and this mumra na any kasa.
Oh.
Oh. On fair.
Na they are okay there.
Hey, now me dey say na unya the office u party kwa na be place wala. So this place wa kwa dey more than say u party be place. Ada say eti ka o best sound work asa say communicator eti yes communicators are o invite here
okay
na wono e ba sa nya wako fon kwa na tafe wada say ye na bo five man no nya position post na o so o ka here
okay
Mike I'm here tomorrow who say Saturday ya na info near the AC no eti yes kwa since na so bia mo de so ba bija no na ye fe that say na de to ni a sebi wa de to ni na wa kasa na wudu therefore do ekota na shi na bia ye kama na ese Ghana o ma pani say e de mo ka say Ghana for say ku for de papa ni to say so o ma ne ho chiri ye o ma ni je ni se do eto o ba be ye free ahu ye hia no mu so that say o be ye free business ma sa so en ne Mike me so ba ko tem ha sia komputu ha banku ye ten of 8 cities banku 8 cities adena ko e ku for the say 3 cities no and 8 cities eti ade adi free series no say na obedi obeme obedi to be say makoma ko be 5 eno ka bo me eno ni o mana e hotel no ni dollar aba for no dollar no me ko to be ku abi dollar neto eti pa do say na ye dollar business wa ha makoma ko so we check Ghana population mu a about 2 or 3% and the dollar business eti me just say and never be for about me call some CDC akotobia me make a bottom.
Okay, Medan say Dr. Newman, mama fa do dia. E ba to ma che.
Magjali.
Yes sir.
Bajo Frank Naro ni o do me nyina meyo. Magjali, anopai dia mamentia chamanju ashama communication officer. Texas and college. Greater cry chama be tiane papa. Ana pe DVL boss Lucas. And now obey o ma DVL okowa. The fear that the good boys and na se for so what is having lances and who whatever need share we ma with and then look at where you and the fear other things with share papa Magali and Ghana for yina ya for you ganima ya dem by bob any after any ma o mampani mahama Magali anything I am a MPP phobia ana am for African and MPP 17 will be about about 10 years. Near South Chihuahua, they call 17, Magali. And move 5 kilo, or buy what they call 2.2, and nobody about 1.1. Near coffee, what they call 2.2. The next one about we are Magali. The next the Magana 4 5 at the near Magali. And then I buy a bank coin, the next one about we are time. Who get 3.54 million and the next who get 80 Ghana, 70 Ghana. Because of Abamu Papa. In Ghana for Yenya against the Yakofa MPP about you, the Biarada. Yet the on premise or Moko, don't be from home, don't bet on you and fire. Yet they are done to Mahama 4 years and after. Now, NDC, we need to be on the Ghana for. They are ready to say about because.
Okay. That's it. Last one, Marche. Namiado.
Collins me Maminchi chairman too. Minia ana ya papa ashama wakasa papa ya kuponshira na Mike sikebi you or my Ghana muha se ye di obi ko jira mranu a no so yare na afedie konebra adwen obi kutu banchi so koton so kodi no dance awon who say difference won pa share next represent Mahama say all right me so mu ti o mu o man so pa e wo all right and yanka to do more yen ya plan so because yes me more than se ko so mo pa no na ji aketia na o be sai ji o man no asa o ni bi je share former road minister. What for any education? Why the company? The nation car just like that, 7 almost 8 billion a year. 3 years near your face you cannot. When you cost financial note they say. The panel and both free, my piece of what they say chairman, I want to why you near about that.
Bebacho eha ene yedi si. Obi bia ofre bia yeda se eno wadwe nchira de baaye na ono ba pay we no mota free jam former MPP chairman and price so
yo na
na ye na weekend way eish awo kwa wo
wow
kwa wo
you would share be bia na
anya be so ota free jam ami adomanti
mema ota free jam na
busu ni nyina shade ya busu afo to nsa afro bibia kwa wo bo
wana se na obi reka bench Mark,
Habon.
I see a church. One was spectacular kitami. One got on $100. What to mark 1,000. We saw Baba Tom ever Ghana. I say with your duty.
Yeah.
And other taxes. I was. I didn't what on $100.
Yeah.
Dollars. Into your bed then you calculate duty no also. I just see yes $100 into CDs. Now you calculate benchmark and I will say 26%. Of $100 I have to sign by citizen. No, I could check our bank. Now, sir, when you 26% if $100, now it's a son. Edba, see the many panel could check our bank. Hey, the same thing. Me wouldn't any people what problem with that. But what I'm making
no, me tell say make one day. Once I'm up for early and cry now one more can.
In the fund is say cedi ni say fund say 10 cedis right per dollar. Now so what the $100 times 10 1,000.
1,000 yeah.
26% of 1,000 260.
Yeah.
And I said we change 26% of $100 $26 times 10 260 Ghana cedis.
So it's the same.
It's the same.
Equivalent.
It's equivalent. Say I didn't take a dollar and quote your bank card. And of course, we can say a bank charging in dollars. But about your conversion amount.
Now what
you are in cities.
Yeah.
And at the time, who found our brothers and say every 3 months CBS and they be review exchange rating. So irrespective of the exchange rating.
And Chiana Quay, Chiana Yanko. Eh, but on a bunch of my so eh.
First,
maybe you're unemployed,
and a media appointees the president and the vice president. I want about face. I said I want the about. That's
right. Yo, better say somebody come and when another pay. Okay, high indeed 100.9. Yeah, the Jumedi Nesiola Michael take you. But maybe I said I'm a Kojoda or I'm a producer or time. Kwasi Abuaje, the darling boy on name channel manager, Dr. Faradixana. Executive producer and I'm a general manager Canada Santos Esquire. Woman a bomb channel and Jumedi. Yeah, the bro, and then under pay I would need 100.9. Yamin ko bibia ho Yamin suro bibia say and then we see a more much of Facebook ni YouTube channel yadama say. Lama Karina Pamfo take you over. Abena Frema and then Nana for social media administrators. Yeah, call Yamin ko bibia ho.
And no more better to me baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mommy and Saint Duku, Portomanto. This way chocolate drink. Nakan or she, Amphibian Subaru new our renia. This way chocolate drink. Nakan, yeah, oh, I say, we then come to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd your car. Who had your weapon home? Ogasa Batatia, and a form one. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
I say,
yes, I said this way chocolate drink. Yes, sorry, no pan. Yeah, be chef free gym no snack. Yeah, nya ho ho anu nya de serve wo mo. Yeah, didi wie ne ya pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yanom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
It's all about everything entertainment in GH with Ola Michael on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 10 to 12 p.m. sharp, Charlie. Don't go nowhere. Yo, what's up, people? It's B2, baby. It's your boy T. Dope Nation is in the building one time, and right about now, Ola Michael is about to take over the airwaves. Don't go nowhere. It's neat. 100.9 FM.
Why say we him go with Samson? Why not the Papa London? The Papa Mansion. I don't go with a mante. There be go with Samson TA Entertainment GH on need 100.9 FM with a big boss, the big don. Will I make you? Walabia, Wajina Gra, I say baby, man them your pick. Me want such a bra.
So Eba Entertainment, hey you final. Obiantum to Ola Michael Entertainment, hey you final. Obiantum to Ola Michael. So Eba Entertainment, hey you final. Obiantum to Ola Michael Entertainment, hey you final. Obiantum to Ola Michael. Entertainment, Entertainment, AFI, Entertainment, AFI,
Ibi family Charlie, we are more than it's here for a mama son for family. Ola Michaels, only TFM Entertainment GH show at shit.
Cause I am missing nothing coming, yeah, me fatta. Soon I may consider no shrine, DBI. Second, you go posse, wash your bonny and life for better. Cause me and Casa, bonny, I made a change your love. I am missing nothing coming, yeah, me fatta. Soon I may consider no shrine, DBI. Say now we good for nothing. But that time now we get plans. That time now we get ideas. The bait for like now me I say woman in my own. When we do for the areas, them figures say now we good for nothing. When we do for the corners, them figures say now we good for nothing. But that time now we get plans. That time now we get ideas.
Entertainment
the bait for like now me I say woman in my own. Baluda, Sekanya kopo se washa ye boni anka life be tough. Me ankasa boni ye me de change your love. I am missing nothing coming, German factor. Soon I may consider no shrine, DBI. My sins, my flaws, all my hour. Jehovah still bless me. My sins, my flaws, all my hour.
This is Ola Michael